Morning, everybody. How you doing? Hopefully, hopefully well. It's gonna be an interesting day today. We're gonna give our shot with Rodrigo here in the next couple of minutes. So far from Rodrigo, we've gotten three Hawala banks and one U.S. based money mule, and we're gonna see if we can't capture a fourth Hawala bank. From there, we're probably going to move on to another tech support scammer. Um, I'm tempted to try the Facebook-based tech support scammers again, but it's kind of risky because it's hard to say if they're running the same call center or not. They might suss out on me, at which point I'll move on to maybe a refund scam. Hard to say. Um, Not much to report other than things are looking up, looking pretty good. Still planning the subathon this Monday. I'll be starting at 11 a.m. Eastern and ending at 11 p.m. Eastern. We're going to basically break it into 4 segments. We're going to scam bait until we're done, tired of it. And that includes PC8 scam baiting if I can get some numbers. Um, After the main scam bait, I'm going to take a break, probably a half hour to an hour break. I'll keep the streams running. It really depends at which point. With YouTube, I have to stop the stream before 6 hours and then restart the stream due to restrictions on copyright editability. After we're done with the scam baiting, we're going to work on chatbot stickers. I'll have a list of people who qualify either for an initial sticker or a tier 2 sticker. And then I have the missing tier 3 that I got to work on. Basically, a tier 1 sticker is just a picture with a sound effect. A tier 2 sticker is a animation with a sound effect. And a tier 3 would be, I'm thinking full screen video something. That's a tier 3 means 3 years of membership or subscription. Tier 2 means 1 year. Tier 1 means 3 months. So it's pretty basic. After that, we're going to play around with Suno and other AI stuff. Um, we're gonna be taking nursery rhymes like Jack and Jill and turning them into songs. It doesn't have to be heavy metal. It can be bluegrass, country. It can be new wave, psychedelic. But we're gonna change the lyrics in many ways, like I keep forgetting his name. Weird Al Yankovic. We're gonna Yankovic. We're gonna Yankovic the uh, the 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 now I have spaced it again. We're gonna Yankovic the lyrics, and then of course I want to make a happy birthday song, and I want to make a, I don't know, we might do a 4th of July song. We might, just a Christmas song. We might create something that we can use during those times. Um, and then I want to make a song about scam baiters, or scammers rather. I want to make a song about scam baiters, but I also want to make a song about scammers. But I don't want the song to promote in any way, shape, or form that what they're doing is good or not. I want the song to be kind of like Creep is in a way by Radiohead. Understandably emotional, but describing a situation that is desperate, you know. Um, because that's what I think about these scammers. They're desperate. They're They are criminals because they're breaking the law, but they're not hardened right out of the box. They become hardened over time. So after that, we're gonna play some web games like What the Dub and You Don't Know Jack, and then the top the day off, I'm gonna play some form of game, either Dying Light. I might play. I'm kind of interested in playing Detroit Become Human again, and then Heavy Rain. That's another really good one. Um, just some kind of game, and we'll mark it off there. I do have some goals for the subathon. I want to reach 300 members on YouTube, and I want to reach 500 subscribers on Twitch. If I can accomplish those goals, that will pave the way for me to turn my scam baiting into a Monday through Thursday um, schedule, and then I will then work on Meet the Huckers on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah, I've heard RuneScape. RuneScape's pretty cool. It There's also a game I really like. It's called Skyforce. It's a shooter game. It's pretty neat. Skyforce Reloaded. It's a scroller shooter. I can do a mobile game if I wanted. There's no reason why not. All right, I'm gonna open up the phone and we're gonna start off with Susan. We're gonna call Rodrigo. Let me switch over.
Hello, I am calling Rodrigo. This is for Rodrigo. Rodrigo, it's Susan. I tried reaching out to you yesterday, but you never replied to my text messages. So I just texted you. Could you please call me back? Thank you. Okay, so there's other numbers I'm gonna try that Rodrigo used. Um, okay, I'll have to type it. Yeah, copy and paste that. That'll be a little easier.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
It's Susanna.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Rodrigo, it's Susan. I'm trying to reach out to you so that we can complete the transaction that we need to complete. Please call me back. Okay, so I'm also using a third number that he used. So I'm calling him on his third number. This one might be down. It's not ringing. Let me try it again. Okay, that one's not ringing. Let me see if I can get it. And there's a fourth number that he was using, so I'm gonna call that one. Hopefully we'll get him. Either that or he's missing in action.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Hi, Rodrigo. It's Susanna. Are you there? I'm trying every phone.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, Rodrigo. I am trying to call you. I don't have much time. You need to give me a call back. All right, let's give him a couple minutes.
I'm gonna switch back over to my voice. Um, it's hard to say if he's given up or not. The last he gave me was a money mule, and that tells me they're running out of banks. So I'm gonna wait 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna try his main number again. And if he doesn't answer, we'll move on to a regular tech support scam. I'm gonna use my voice for this next scam if we do. And I'm gonna play James Warren. So 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully well. Hi Mad Duck, how's it going? Yeah, it's getting harder for the scammers. The one tech support scammer that I got yesterday went straight to Bitcoin and refused to do any kind of wire transfer. So that tells me that we're having an effect on them, and that's a good thing. So when they can't give you a bank, that means they can't find an American who wants to break the law, which is good. And it might be time for me to move on to other scambait type of content, which basically would be refund scammers and then play along with their Bitcoin scheme. Okay, I'm gonna try Rodrigo one
more time. Testing.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, Rodrigo, it's Susanna. If you want me to call you back, you need to text me. I'm not going to sit here trying to call you all morning. I'm getting a little tired of this. Just give me a text message and I'll call you. Thank you. All right.
going over. Let me boot up virtual machine. I'm gonna play James Warren. Oops, I don't want to do that one. VM snapshot manager. Find Patty. Go to yes. Let me get my driver's license out. All right, that looks good. Set the time. I'll let you see what I'm doing. Right. And let me log into Patty's email real quick. All right. Signing in as Patricia. The password I changed it to is ridiculous. It's basic. I won't give you the whole password, but it's basically babyface rat hole. All right, let me produce the pop-up. Yeah, Brave. The Brave browser has has a pop-up blocker, I believe, or an ad blocker. I don't really know. Ad blockers are a kind of contentious feature. Oh, is their site down already? Let me um let me refresh Facebook and get a different link. Yeah, this one's different. No, actually, it says it can't be reached. Okay, let me try this one. Oh boy, are they no longer running their ad or are they blocking my IP? All right, let me try the next one. Okay, I got one. Okay, this is just as well. Um, I'll need to block the number real quick. Yeah, looks like it's at the bottom also. All right. Okay, so I'm ready to call these guys. Let me see if I can get the. I won't be able to copy that though. That's the problem. I can email it though. Let me email it to myself. Then I'm going to go into sent and then destroy what I sent. And then trash what I sent. Right, and then let me go back to my email and pick up the link. Link address. There we go. And the number is that's cool. By the great by here or by her grace. Thanks for letting us know. Oh, they have a that is the weirdest phone number in the world. It doesn't make sense. They made a mistake in the editing. That's funny. So the scammers made a mistake in their editing of their pop-up. Figures. Hello?
How can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm calling. There's a message on my screen that says me to call this number. My computer's been blocked for security reasons.
What kind of message you are getting in your computer?
Can you speak up? Your voice is really faint.
I'm saying that what kind of message you are getting in your computer?
Well, it literally says MS Windows Defender warning alert system. Access has been blocked for security reasons and for the safety. Your system has alerted us that it has been infected with spyware issues. The following data has been breached. It says email passwords, banking passwords. It says threat detected, Trojan spyware. Access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety.
Okay. Do you see any error code over there? Any error code in that message alert?
Yeah, it's app.ads.finance.track2 DLL. It's in red, so I'm assuming that's an error message.
Okay. Total, how many alerts do you see in your screen?
How many what?
Alerts do you see in your screen?
2.
How many alerts?
Well, I see
Okay.
Microsoft in the background, and then I have a blue window that's pulsating, and then there's a white window on top that's got the Microsoft Security Services symbol.
Okay, I got it. And may I know, like, what exactly you were doing in your computer when you got this alert message?
I was at the Home Depot website, and I was trying to look up materials for building out our deck. We're going to have a Labor Day party, and I wanted it to look really nice.
All right. And is this a laptop or a desktop?
It's a desktop.
Okay. And what is the model of your desktop? HP, Dell, Lenovo?
Dell.
Which model?
Dell.
Okay, Dell.
She sounds
A moment,
bored.
let me check what exactly happened in your device, okay? Just give me a moment.
All right. I appreciate it. Not the brightest in the world. I mean, she's barely moving along. Sounds like she's half asleep. Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Just give me a moment. I'm checking, okay?
Oh,
Just a
appreciate
moment.
it. Okay. I just didn't hear anything. Appreciate it.
I'll be right back.
All
I'll be
right.
right back with the update, okay? Just give me a moment.
All right. No, it sounds like a woman to me, Kalan.
All right, so you there?
This is a female. This is not a guy. Yeah, I'm here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's your name, by the way?
Okay,
What's your name, by the way?
Alex Brown. First name, Alex. A-L-E-S, Alex Brown.
So Kalex.
Yes, Alex. And the last name is Brown, Alex Brown.
Okay. And you're male
All
or
right, so
are you male or female?
male.
Okay, you have a very soft voice. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. When I was young, I had a soft voice too.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Okay, so when I've checked this message in my system, and it seems like there is a breach in your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place in your device.
Really?
Somebody was trying to hack your device. That is why you got this alert message in your computer screen.
Okay.
So, like in the last 48 hours, did you share your Wi-Fi password to anyone else?
No, I mean, I would never need to. Even when I have a friend.
And
Well,
uh
if a friend comes over and
mhm.
wants to use my Wi-Fi, I'll type the password for them. I don't give it to them.
Okay, because I can see here that these hackers are continuously trying to attack on your identity and the devices which is connected to your network. So what exactly we have to do is I'm going to guide you some steps so that you can go ahead and remove the alert from your device. And after that we will check what exactly happened in your device and
Okay.
how you got this alert message, okay?
Okay.
So I want you to look in your keyboard. On the very left hand side, bottom corner, do you see control key? CTRL control.
Yes.
Okay, beside the control key, do you see alt key? ALT.
Yes.
Okay, now on the top right hand side of your keyboard, do you see delete key? Delete.
It's not on the top. It's more toward the middle, but I can see a delete key.
Yes. I want you to press and hold the control key. After that, press and hold the alt key and then press delete key.
All right. When I did that,
Control, alt and delete.
okay. When I did that,
When you did that, you will
the
see
screen,
some options over there. Uh-huh.
yeah, the screen changed. It says lock, switch user, sign out,
Mm-hmm.
change a password, and task manager.
That's correct. I want you to click on Task Manager.
They're gonna have me.
Task Manager.
They're gonna have me click on task manager and then open up a remote program. It's their script. I already recognize it.
And then you
Okay.
will see the Task Manager page over there.
Yep. I see a new window. Task manager.
Okay. Below that, do you see apps? APPS.
Do I see what?
Apps. 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 Just
Yes.
below that.
Yeah, it says apps. Two. There's Google
Okay.
Chrome,
Okay. Under the apps, what are the applications do you see?
Google Chrome, and Task Manager.
Okay. I want you to give a right click on Google Chrome. Right click from your mouse on Google Chrome, and
Okay.
then you will see some options over there.
Yeah, expand, end task, resource values, provide feedback,
That's correct.
search.
Now click on End Task. Click on End Task.
Oh, the message is gone now. Oh, you fixed it. Oh, cool. That was all there
Well,
was
like,
to it. I just have to hit Control Alt Delete and then go to Task
well,
Manager and then just in this end task it.
yeah, but the problem is, I just help you to minimize the alert from your device because this was a hacking activity. So you might get this message again. So right now, we have to check your device, like what exactly happened and how you got this alert message. Okay. But as of now, I help you to minimize the screen, so you won't be receiving this alert. But these hackers might try to hack your device again. So before they do it, we have to scan your device to find out what are the threats you have in your computer. Okay?
Okay. All right.
So right now, I want you to come back to your home screen. Just X out everything that you see in your screen.
Okay, I'm back on my home screen. I got my icons and my wallpaper.
Okay. Okay. So very first thing that we have to do is we have to secure your network. So I want you to open your Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge, anyone.
Okay,
Just
I'm
open
Rio.
your browser. Okay,
Okay.
in the new tab, you have to type over there letter B, B as in baby,
B as in
on the
baby.
top search box, okay?
Yeah, B as in baby.
And then letter V, V as in Victor.
V
Yeah,
as in
second
Vic.
letter is V, V
V
as
as
in
in
Victor.
L as in Lima,
and then letter P, P as in Peter,
P as in Peter,
Diana,
Okay, I can spell. Am I spelling a word?
Live, live.
Live. You don't have to spell live. I'm 53 years old. You also spelled help. I mean, come on. You don't think a 53-year-old can spell the word help or live?
Yes, yes, you can. But sometimes we used to do some mistakes in the word. Now that is the reason why I used to spell out, so that you should not make any mistake, or I should not spell out any word incorrectly. So you got the link, right? That is BVD.
Right? It says welcome, secure support, and then join with the code.
That's correct. Now I want you to note down the code. The code is 590.
59. Screen connect period exe.
Okay, I want you to give a click on screen connect client.exe. Do you see that option that says screen connect
Yep.
client.exe?
Yes, I see it. Do you want to
Click
allow
on
it to
that
make changes?
and do let me know.
Tell it yes.
Yes, click on yes.
Okay.
And do let me know what do you see on your screen.
I don't see anything. I opened Chrome and then I ran that program and then it disappeared.
It disappeared. Okay, that means your connection is secure now. As of now, your connection is.
My connection is
You can
secure.
X out the page, whatever you open up. Yes, as of now, your connection is secure. So now we can check or we can run a diagnosis in your device so that you can find out what exactly happened and what these hackers have done with your IP address, okay? So
Okay.
first of all, I want you to X out everything that you see in your screen. Come back to your home screen.
Okay.
And I want you to press and hold the Windows key along with the letter R. R as in Richard.
Windows key and then R. Okay.
And then you
There's a window.
will
It
see
just
one
opened.
small mini box.
Yeah, it says type the name of a program.
Okay, that's correct. I want you to type over there, run, R-U-N, run.
Okay, run.
Okay. Sorry, my mistake. Erase the word run and type over there CMD because you have already opened the run page. So erase the word run and type over there CMD. C as in Charlie, M as in Mary.
D is, okay, CMD.
Turkey. Yes. And then you hit the enter key or click on OK.
All right. Now I got a black window. It says Microsoft Windows. Got a C users, Patty, a blinking cursor.
Okay, so basically you are able to see a black window that came up on your screen. That's correct?
Yeah.
Let me tell you that this is a command prompt which is inbuilt from the Microsoft. So with the help of this black box, you will be able to scan your device and you will be able to find out what exactly happened in your device when you got the alert message and what exactly these hackers have done with your device, okay?
Okay.
So do you see a blinking cursor over there in the black box?
Yes.
Okay, I want you to type over there CD and dot dot, two dot.
CD period period. Okay.
Yes, and hit the enter key.
All right.
Once again, repeat the same thing once again.
Enter the CD command again.
Yes, CD dot dot once again.
Dot dot. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then enter.
And then after that, you have to type over there tree, the word tree.
3. Okay.
And hit the enter key, and the scan will start in your device.
Oh. Oh wow. That's moving pretty fast.
So did the scan start?
Yeah, it's moving
Oh,
really
that
fast.
means the scan is going on. It means the scan is going on. So when the scan stops, you will come to know what exactly the hackers have done. Okay. So do let me know when the scan stops, whatever you see in your screen. Okay, when the scan gets stopped.
Okay. Just stare at it and wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like it stopped. It says echo.
It stopped. Okay.
It says echo IP
Mm-hmm.
address. Echo IP address has been hacked. IP address has been hacked.
Okay, so you are getting a report that says IP address has been hacked. Okay, I understand. That means when these hackers were trying to hack your device, they have at first hacked your IP address. And using your IP address, they were trying to get into your device.
You're saying things I don't even understand. What do you mean by IP address?
Okay, let me tell you that this IP address is a unique address that identifies the location of your device with the help of a network that you are using. Let's say for an example, like you have a unique address and your neighbor have a different address. So every internet connection have their own IP address. Basically, this is not similar to the mailing address that you have. This IP address look like numericals in the form of numbers, which is known as Internet Protocol address. If you want, then you can even Google it, or you can do one thing. You can press the Enter key, and then you will come to know about your IP address. Press the Enter key.
Okay, I just did.
And type about their IP. I as in Indiana, P as in Peter, and then give a forward slash.
Oh, forward slash.
And then config, yes, and then config, CONFIG, config.
It's
And
not
hit the Enter
IP
key.
slash. That's the wrong command, you dummy. It says IP is not configured, recognized as an internal or external command. There's no slash in IP config. It says IP is not.
Okay, so you can do one thing. It's better you can do one thing. This IP address, if you want, then you can even Google it. What is my IP address? From there, you will come to know about it.
So type what is my IP address?
Yes.
What is my IP address? What is not configured as a recognized as an internal or external command, operable program, or batch file?
No. You have to search it in Google, okay? Not in the black box. Okay, if you're not able to get it, then do one thing. I want you to type over there ipconfig /all, ALL. Type it down, ipconfig, and then /all, ALL, all, and then you will see your IP address over there.
I have ipconfig slash and what else?
After that, all, A as in apple, L as in Lima, Again, L as in Lima, all,
Okay.
ALL,
All right.
and hit the enter key,
Okay.
and then
Now
you will see your IP address over there.
yeah, I FE80 B359 C. What? Okay. Why are you showing me this? This makes no sense to me. I'm not a computer person.
No,
I work in a warehouse.
no, I just wanted to show you.
I count inventory. I don't fix computers.
It's okay. I just wanted to show you your IP address, nothing else. You will see one option that says Internet adapter over there. Do you
Yeah,
see anything that says a default gateway? You have to look for one option that says default gateway.
Yeah, default gateway.
And what are the numbers you see over there under the default gateway?
192.168.213.2.
That's correct. This is your IP address. This is how the IP address look like. So
Okay.
basically, these hackers have hacked this IP address. So whenever any
It's the
hacker hacks this
router's
IP address,
IP address. It's
then it
not
becomes
my
easier
IP
for the hacker
address.
to get into your device.
This guy's
So
an
using your IP
idiot.
address, they can easily
A
download large volume
dumb
of your
idiot.
information that contains your name, your number, your address, your email. Like they can download each and everything from this IP address. That is why it is very concerning about that your IP address has been hacked.
Okay.
So let us check whether they have used your IP address in some other locations or not. Okay.
Okay.
So I want you to type over there netstate, netstate, N-E-T-S-T-A-T,
Netstick.
netstate. Yes.
Netstick.
N-E-T-S-T-A-T.
Oh, that's
No.
Netstat.
S-T-A-T.
I thought you said Netstick.
Yes, netstat.
Okay.
Yes, netstat. And then hit the enter key, and then you will see your connections.
Okay. It says established. I guess there's 3 connections.
Okay. Do you see any option that says active connections over there?
Yeah, it says active connections.
Active connections.
And then proto, local
Okay.
address, foreign
And
address, and state.
that's correct. Now, under the local address, the number that you see, this is your IP address. Now, next to the local address, you see the foreign address. That's correct.
Yeah, I see foreign address and
Next to the local address. Okay. Under the foreign address, is something written over there, or is it blank?
there's each
Under
line.
the foreign address, something written.
Everything's filled out. There's information in all the fields. I don't know what it means.
You just tell me, like, under the foreign address, is something written over there, or is it blank?
Okay, every column has information in it. Yes. I don't know what it is.
Okay. So let me tell you that these are the hackers who are trying to get into your device.
Oh, those are
That
the
is why it is
hackers.
showing foreign address over here.
Oh, wow.
Yes, this is the reason. Because as per my knowledge, the foreign address should be blank. But if you see something under the foreign address, that means these are the hackers who are trying to get into your device. And established means these hackers have already established their connection with your network. That means they are already in your network.
Those are WebSocket
So
connections.
let us run the final scan to find out what these hackers have done with your IP address, with your identity.
There's
Okay?
supposed to be
So
something
now
in
I will
foreign
guide you
address.
to run the
It's
final
completely
scan,
normal.
and from there you will come to know each and everything, whatever these hackers have done so far with your IP address. Okay?
Okay.
So I want you to type over there dir/s, dir/ and then letter S, and then hit the enter key, and the final scan will start in your device.
Oh wow, another fast scan. Wow, that's fast.
Scan.
Hey, can you hold for a second?
Okay, the scan is started.
I've been on the phone with you for 25 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. You mind if I take a moment?
Okay, okay, take your time.
All right,
Okay, okay, take your time. No problem.
thank you. Hey, Elspeth,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for the bits, Elspeth. 120 bits, 320 bits if when you add them up. Appreciate it. Yeah, this guy is a dipshit. Um, NetStat is a completely normal Windows utility. I'm gonna open my NetStat and I'm gonna run it. So if you look here, you always have foreign addresses. If you have a printer hooked up to your computer and you type NetStat, it'll show the connection to the printer. Those are called WebSockets. Well, they're not all WebSockets, but some are WebSockets. Others are actual LAN connections. What he's getting ready to do is while it's running, he blinked the screen and he quickly pastes content so that when the scan stops, it's going to say that I have child pornography. I might just hit Control C to do that. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, I'm back. I appreciate it.
Okay, okay. All right. So still the scan is going on, or is it stopped?
It looks like it's finished.
Okay. So what exactly do you see in your screen? Just let me know, okay?
It says Microsoft security scan stop. Illegal visit on porn website, pornhub.net. Illegal visit on porn
Okay.
website, pornhub.net. Clampy virus detected.
Mm-hmm.
What's a clampy virus?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, child pornography.
What
Child
else?
child pornography. It says child pornography is downloaded.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What else?
Financial information used on www.pornhub.net. And then it says debit and
Mm-hmm.
credit cards are used on www.pornhub.net. Illegal purchases
Mm-hmm.
with debit and credit cards used starting at 5, 3, 6, and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Phone lines and networks are hacked. And then end of report.
Oh, okay. So is this the report that you got to see in your screen, or something else is also there?
How did you guys know that I downloaded child porn?
No, I don't know anything. This scan shows whatever you do in your computer.
Well,
Like, have you seriously downloaded porn?
I go on the dark web all the time. I download all kinds of child porn. I love it. It's not illegal.
Okay. No problem. But the thing is that whatever the report that you have read out over there, this shows that whatever the activity that has taken place in your device, this is the final report. So let me tell you that first of all, these hackers have hacked your IP address. From there, they have downloaded large volume of your personal information that contains your name, number, address, email, whatever they got. And using your information, they are visiting on this website and uploading child pornography videos on this pornhub.net website.
Why can't they do it on their computer? I do it on mine. They can do it on theirs. Why are they using mine to do the child porn?
Yes. Because you know that child pornography is a serious offense in the United States. And these hackers are using your identity.
No one's ever going to catch me. I mean, no one's ever going to catch me.
Yeah, I understand this. But the thing is that these hackers are hiding their identity and using your identity for this kind of activities. Now you also said that there was one clumpy virus found.
No,
You have any
that I
knowledge
don't
about
know
this
about.
clumpy virus?
No, I don't have any idea.
Let me tell you that this clumpy virus is a hacking tool which is used by the professional hackers to mainly attack two things on the victim's computer. First is their identity, second is their financial information. That is why they used to send this clumpy virus to the victim's
Thank you,
computer.
Pedal Plays, for
Now
the
you said
generous
that some
super
of the
chat.
illegal purchases were made using some cards. What was the number of the card? Can you repeat once again?
Okay, well, this is my thinking. When I download child porn, I do it in secrecy. I don't make a big stink about it. I mean, why are they making such a big deal? I mean, everyone downloads child porn. Everyone at work.
The problem is not that you are downloading child pornography videos. The problem is that these hackers are uploading these child pornography videos on this website under your identity, and they are
Yeah,
making some
Pornhub.
purchase using some card number.
I use
Yes,
Pornhub.
Pornhub.net.
I have an account on Pornhub. Of course, I use Pornhub all the time.
Okay, so I believe that you are not uploading those videos on this website.
I have an account, not on this computer. No, I wouldn't use my computer for it. That's crazy.
Okay.
My wife even knows
Because
about
this
it.
is a scam.
My wife's really into the child porn too.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Just to confirm me, the purchase which was made using those debit cards and the number which has been used, are
Yeah,
those
you know-
numbers belongs to yours?
You don't get it. Okay, when I want porn, I get adult porn. When my kids come over, I show them child porn because it's for children.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's crazy. Okay, no problem. But the thing is that, Mr. I don't know. I forgot to ask your name, sir. Can I have your name? I'm not able to pronounce it properly.
My name is James. Last name Warren.
James.
Yes.
Okay. All right, James. So, as I was saying that, though you used to download child pornography videos and you used to watch, okay, that's not a big issue. The problem here is that,
No, I don't watch child. My children watch the child porn, not me. I watch adult porn. I'm not interested in little kids naked.
okay, no problem. Just confirm me one thing over here. What the illegal purchase which was used, those debit card and credit card number, are those number belongs to yours?
Well, my I have one bank card. It starts with 4. It's for Cyprus Credit Union.
Okay. So you have one bank account that start with number 4. But
Right.
apart from number 4, you don't have any card that start with number 5, 3, 6.
Well, I have a PayPal account, and it has a MasterCard. Starts with 5. That's where I buy my porn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I buy it with my PayPal.
That means, so you have only, okay, so you have a PayPal MasterCard that start with number 5. And
Yeah.
you have one more credit card that start with number 4.
Right.
So
My
apart
bank.
from these two card, the two card,
Well, we used
Yes,
to have
go ahead.
we used to have credit cards, but we got rid of them because the interest was too high.
Mm-hmm.
Best place to get the stuff that's called Tor browser. I don't know if you've heard of that.
Yeah, I know. The Tor browser is a dark. With the help of this Tor browser, we used to access the dark web.
Right. That's how I get my child porn.
So that must be the possibilities that whenever you try to log in your details in the Tor browser, From there also, these hackers might have get your IP address and they were trying to get into your device. Now, this is the
No,
reason, these are the possibilities that how these hackers
dude. No, I use a
might
VPN.
have.
What are you doing? I use a VPN to do it. And I go to the library when I do it. I do it at the
Okay.
public library with my laptop,
Mm. Mhm.
my porno laptop.
So when you go to your library, then, okay, so do you connect your device to your public Wi-Fi?
Yep, but I use a VPN to disguise my identity, and I use a
Oh.
Tor browser to get to the child porn.
Well,
And then I call my kids. I put it on a USB stick, and then I invite my kids over and say, "Hey, kids, you want some pornos?" And they go, "Yeah, Grandpa, yeah." And I say, "Here you go. Have at it."
okay, no problem. But right now, you also need to understand the situation that these hackers have somehow got your information. That is why they have hacked your IP address. No matter how much you use your secure connection, but still, there are some highly professional hackers who can easily attack on your identity.
Oh wow!
So you can do one thing. You
so
can
you're
go
saying,
ahead.
are you
Uh,
saying that these foreign entities are also getting child porn, but they're using my wife's computer to do it? That's not good.
No, not your wife. Your computer. Not your wife. Only yours.
Well, it's both my wife and my computer. The porno lap.
You can do one thing. You can
I keep the
Uh-huh.
porno laptops in my trunk of my car.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That means, as per your conversation, I came to know that you used to visit a Tor website, you used to watch porn and use VPN, but you said that you also verified that you have only two cards that start with number 5 and number 4, and the rest two cards that start with number 3 and number 6 does not belongs to you. That's correct.
No, I don't have anything that starts with 3 or 2. I have a card that starts with 4, and I have a
Did you
PayPal.
understand what I'm trying to tell you?
I have a PayPal Mastercard that starts with 5.
Okay. So your PayPal Mastercard start with number 5. Okay, one is
Right.
probably showing over there, and the second one you said that your credit card start with number 4.
Right.
That's correct.
That's correct.
And the rest two cards start with
I don't have any cards that start
Yes,
with
go
3 or
ahead.
6. I don't have any cards that start with
Okay.
3 or 6.
Okay, that means probably these hackers have registered these two cards under your name. And let me tell you that these are the Visa cards which has been registered under your name. And these cards were also used to make the purchase on illegal website that is on the Tor browser for arms and drugs under your identity.
What kinds of drugs?
So you can do one thing. You can.
What kinds of drugs?
It's a Visa card.
Because I prefer heroin. I get my heroin from a guy named Billy. He's on 21st Street in Salt Lake City. And then sometimes I'll use, it's called Crocodile, but I try to stay away from it because it puts pits in your arm. And I occasionally get some occasionally do some coke. I don't have to order it though. I just go get it.
Mm-hmm. So I'm not saying that you have to order it, but there is someone else also who is ordering all this stuff under your identity using your information.
Can't these foreign dudes go buy their crack at their local dealer? Why are they getting it through me? Why can't they come to my door? I'll sell them
because they want to hide.
If they come to my door, I can sell them some of my drugs. Might as well make some money. They don't have to do it in secret.
This probably they are hiding their identity and they are using your identity. This is the reason why they are using your information. They don't want to reveal their identity.
Can we give them my address and they can come over and I'll sell them a dime bag? I have heroin. I have pot.
even you know that it is not
if they,
possible or it is not so easy to.
I'm not going to do the
Uh-huh.
if they want fentanyl, they're going to have to go to my cousin Vinny. I don't do fentanyl. It kills people.
Hmm.
I do the good stuff.
Okay, no problem because it is.
Just coke and weed, man.
Mhm.
Coke and weed and heroin.
Okay. So right now you can do one thing, Mr. James. You can go ahead and check two things on this secure line. Go ahead and check your email.
He's
If you
still
see any
scamming me.
email with no subject or any pornographic content, which is not done by you, then do let me
Well,
know about it.
no, publicly we would never do porn. That's crazy. Talk about exposure. We get exposed and who knows what kinds of shit would go down. My wife would freak if people found out that we were doing child porn.
Hmm.
I mean, when your wife, are you married?
No, no, not yet. I'm not yet.
Well, when you do, find a wife or a girl that will enable you to do what you want. That's what I have. Patty is a sweet. She lets me get. I can have girlfriends. I can do what I want, when I want, how I want, whenever I want. Okay, so as far as weird emails, we're not going to see anything because like I said, we use the porno laptop in the trunk for that kind of stuff, the dirty stuff. This is squeaky clean.
Hmm.
Not going to see any emails from.
Okay, you can even check your. You can check your spam folder or trash folder.
It says it's empty. My wife's pretty good at keeping that stuff cleaned up. I don't see any problem with her America Online account. There's nothing suspicious.
Okay. The second thing that I want you to check is your online banking. Go ahead and check your online banking. And if you
Okay.
see anything suspicious transaction for even $1 or a few cents, then do let me know.
It's $1.02. Why would it be for such a short amount?
Like even
Child porn and drugs cost more than $1. You do know that, right?
yes, no, I'm just saying that if there is any suspicious transaction for even few transactions, like for even $1 or whatever the transaction may be, just let me know. Which
If
is not done by you mostly.
they're able to get child porn for $1, I want the connections. That's
No,
cheap. That is cheap.
no, no, no. No, I'm not saying that for the dollar they will access it, but they will at first try to test for $1. Okay, so once they will get
Oh,
successful, then they will make a huge amount of transactions.
like a bank transaction test is what you're saying. I see. Yeah,
Right.
I got that when I signed up for PayPal. Um, how far back should I look? I mean, a couple days or
No, no, only the last 48 hours.
oh nah, there's everything there, totally legit. Like I said,
Okay. Check all of your.
I'll do all my
Mhm.
drugs and my porn through PayPal.
Okay, that's good. You can check all of your bank account that you have. Okay, so that
I've
if
checked
we find anything suspicious, then we can.
my
Yes.
PayPal account. Whoops. PayPal. nothing in my PayPal. It's the way it's supposed to be. I delete them as soon as I make the transactions.
Okay. So you don't see anything suspicious in your PayPal also? Have you checked all of your bank accounts?
Well, I have checking and savings, so I don't see. Nah, there's nothing unusual. I don't expect there to be anything unusual.
So
I do all my activity
Mhm.
in I'm discreet about it, and I use Tor browser on my laptop.
Like whichever you log in on this computer, on this device.
We don't do anything like that on this
Probably
device.
Okay. Okay, no problem. If you don't see any suspicious, then no problem. You can come back to your home screen
Okay.
if you're not able to get anything suspicious over there.
All right. I'm back at my home screen.
Yes, I'm here. Okay. So when you check all of your accounts, even your PayPal account, you don't find anything suspicious.
No,
That's correct?
that's correct. Everything looks normal.
Okay. Okay, no problem. But still, Mr. James, according to us, your data is under threat because the two cars, that is number 3 and number 6, that is active and it was registered under your name. That means these hackers are already misusing your identity for this kind of activities. And which you claim that these two cars does not belongs to you. That means these are the bogus or the fraudulent card which has been registered under your name.
That tells me they're really lame because they can't. They obviously can't get it in their own country, so they're going through some secretive connection to my computer to get it. If they had any brains, they'd knock on my door. They'd knock on my door and I'd sell it to them. If they had any brains. So these hackers are stupid.
These hackers used to, you know that these hackers mostly work behind the curtain. They don't reveal their identity. They don't reveal their face. Everything they do digitally, sitting in a room where nobody can access these hackers. And whenever they try to get into someone's computer, then mostly they used to target their financial information and their personal information.
Okay.
Personal information, they used to commit crime, and financial information, they used to like steal their money and all. This is the reason why they used to target the victim's computer. So right now everything looks normal to you in your device and you don't see anything suspicious in your accounts, but still I'm suspecting that these hackers might be active in your connections and they will try to hack your device again. So you have to secure your identity from these hackers as of now, or else you might face this problem again and again in the future. So in order to do that, you have to make a complaint to the Internet Cybercrime, or which is known as federal government, to the Cybercrime Department about this activity.
Cybercrime? Well, wait.
No.
I'm not talking to cybercrime because I use a laptop.
No.
I don't want them coming after me. Why would I want to talk to them?
No. You have to report this activity to the Cybercrime Department that somebody or the hackers were trying to get into your device and they were trying to hack your identity and all.
They're going to want to look at my laptop and I'm going to think, oh, geez, there goes my life.
Probably not. They are not going to look your laptop. You don't have to visit their office and all. They will call you or they will contact you regarding these activities and they will guide you what needs to be done so that you can safeguard your identity from these hackers.
So do you want me to pretend?
They are not going to
pretend to them that I don't do the child porn or the adult porn or the drugs? I just say that that's not my lifestyle?
No, don't worry about these activities.
I just tell them I don't do that.
Using your identity
and that there are hackers.
Yeah, you just have to tell the office.
And there are hackers trying to buy drugs and child pornography through my computer.
Don't worry about it. This Cybercrime Department, they are not going to ask you regarding this, or they are not going to check anything that you do in your computer. The only thing they are going to ask regarding your identity, like how your identity got compromised, from where these hackers get your access and all, and how you can safeguard your identity from these hackers. They are not going to ask any of your activities that you do in your computer, like child pornography or drugs dealing, whatever you do. They are not going to ask any such questions over there. The only thing they will work on your identity to protect your identity from these hackers, because when you scan your device, you came to know some of the final reports, which says the child pornography, Pornhub, illegal purchase. Well, these reports, whatever the reports that you got over there, these are not done by you. These are done by the hackers. Though you used to watch porn, but that is a different thing. But the final report when you got in your screen after the scanning your device, these are the activities which are done by the hackers, not by you. That is why I said that the card number which was used, there is 5, 3, 6, and 4. Out of the 4 cards, you verify that 2 cards belongs to you, and the rest 2 cards are not yours. That means these are the hackers who are doing all this activity.
They're just stupid
So you don't have to worry for anything.
They're just stupid. They don't know that they literally are trying to order drugs and money through a effing kingpin like me. I mean, dude, I got lots of customers that come to my house all the time. I sell them drugs. I give them porn. You know, I mean, it just seems like they're lazy. You know.
The professional hacker, they don't come forward, or they come in a like open to do all this stuff. They used to be always be.
So you're gonna have me talk to some crime force. How do I talk to this crime force?
You can do. You can file an online complaint. You can open your Google Chrome. You can submit your complaint online over there. You can open your Google Chrome.
Okay. It's open.
And you have to type over there www.tinyurl, TINYURL, government would take care of all these kind of activities like hacking activities or fraudulent activities or any kind of identity theft issues.
Federal Trade Commission. Okay.
So you can submit your complaint online on this.
Okay.
Yes.
Continue. That is bad. James Warren. The phone number.
Mm-hmm.
Then Patricia Louise.Warren@AOL.com. This phone number is fake. If you try calling it, you're going to get an innocent victim. Click OK.
Mm-hmm.
My birth date.
If you get stuck anywhere, then you can ask me freely, okay?
7. Okay. Seven two six 1969. Oh, not 59. 69. 1969. Social Security number. I have to do my Social Security number, really? That's
What is this asking over there?
It's wanting my social security number.
You can provide the last 4 digits, not the full, okay? If it is asking for social security, then you
So
have to give only the last 4 digits,
only the last 4?
not your full. Yes.
All right. I'll just put in my social.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any criminal records. Have I been a victim of identity theft before? No, thank God.
Okay.
No, when my customers come over, they know who I am, and we conduct it through cash. There's no.
I understand.
900 South. It's not an apartment. Salt Lake City, Utah. 84105. Club Micus, I didn't use a number from another person. I made it up. So there's nothing I can do about it. I did not give away a known number. How did you come to know about identity fraud situation? By technical support team. How did you actually do your banking? I do both. Do you have a personal banker? No. What kind of cell phone do I use? That's a flip phone. What are the final institutions which you hold a checking or savings? Cyprus Credit Union. Disability or mental conditions? Yeah, I'm drug addiction. Are you aware of cryptocurrencies? Have you ever dealt with cryptocurrencies? Only when I want the cops to not find out. Do you have a valid driver's license? And do you drive in stuff in case you have to visit? Yes. Thanks for filing a report. Registered, continue. Under the Privacy Act of 1974, I accept. Please wait while we verify your details and sign an agent.
Okay. So, have you submitted your complaint to the Federal Trade Commission?
Yeah, I did. I was truthful.
Oh, that's too fast. You are really very smart.
No, I have to admit.
Okay, so.
It's not.
Uh-huh.
I tell my grandkids all the time, don't do drugs. It's not worth it. It might make you feel good for a little while, but once it leaves your system, you're going to find yourself scrounging for more. So, and my wife, Patty, she doesn't do any drugs. I'm the drug user, not her. So, I'm trying to stop. So I take methadone. That helps. There's a clinic downtown that you can get it for free.
Mr. James.
If you act like you're homeless, they'll give it to you for free.
No, I don't consume such things.
No, seriously. If you're addicted to narcotics, you need to get down to a clinic and get methadone. It's not perfect. I mean, it's addictive in its own right, but it's better than getting busted by the cops. These come with these little needles. You just find a vein, you thump it until it swells up, and then you inject it. Pretty simple. Itches after a while. So don't do drugs.
Okay, no problem, sir.
How old are you, Calix? How old are you? I told you my age. I'm 53.
27 and running.
Oh, you're 27. Yeah, yeah. Just don't do drugs. Drugs are bad.
Yeah, I will not. Thank you so much for your advice. I will never do. I will never consume drugs. Mr. James, since you have submitted your complaint to the Internet Cybercrime Department, so as of now, you can do one thing. You can X out everything that you have opened up in your screen. Just come back to your home screen,
All right.
and let me have a word with the FTC. Okay, did you got your case number when you submit the form?
Let me check my email.
Did you got the case number?
Are they going to send it to
Like
me?
when you submit your form, by the time.
I didn't get a case number. No.
Like when you submitted the complaint,
get,
then you probably got your case number.
Are they going to email it to me? I didn't get a case number.
No. Now on the same page, you have
I did
got
not
your
get.
case number on the same page, on the complaint page.
I did not get a case number.
Okay, hold on then. Let me have a word with the FTC officer now. Just give me a moment, okay? I will write back. Let me have a word with the FTC officer regarding this case, and I will get back to you.
Okay, don't let them know.
Please just be on the line.
Don't let them know I'm a drug user, okay?
No, I will never tell him that. Don't worry about it, okay? And even when you speak to the officer, you should also not let him know that you used to consume all of this stuff.
Okay.
The only thing that you have to tell the officer that somebody has hacked your IP address and they are misusing your identity for various criminal activities. That's it.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
And I will get back to you with the updates. Till then, you just be on the line, okay?
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for your help, Alex.
In the next. Okay. Just be on the line. I'll be right back in the next 2 to 3 minutes.
All right. Okay, folks, that was nothing but a big act, as you all know. I just wanted to see how he would react if I told him I had a laptop in the trunk and I used a Tor browser to get CP and all that. I wanted to see if he would still try to scam me, and he's still trying to scam me. So I do that every now and then. I don't do it often, but he seemed like a candidate that would fall for it. So I read it out of him. I said I could tell him just about everything, and he would probably believe me. So that's all it was. Just having fun with the scammer. Yeah, he sure fell for it. That's true. I don't know what it is about. I guess I don't think porn is illegal in India. Let me Google that real quick. Is porn illegal in India? Okay, it's illegal to sell and distribute pornographic materials under the persons of under 20. So pornography isn't illegal in India, but you have to be 20 years or older. How and why they tie child pornography to Pornhub is kind of understandable. RJ, I did Mary all day yesterday. I'll do Mary. And I just, if you were here earlier, I was Susan. I think that's, if you Google does Pornhub sell child porn, you will see that in the past, Pornhub has been charged with child porn distribution. So it did happen. So they may have Googled it at some point and then decided that they could say Pornhub. They seem to think that everybody in the West is prissy and rich or old and stupid. They're not prepared to meet someone like me who's an admitted drug user and porn addict. So I just wanted to throw that at him. He doesn't know how to handle it. Yeah, they think they're smarter than us, and they're way off. No, Pornhub doesn't sell child porn. Right. It doesn't sell the porn. It's like it's a tube. It's a site you would go to watch the porn in a video, just like you would YouTube. You don't buy it. Now there are sites that I've seen in the past where you can purchase, like what Spunky Angels. Spunky Angels is a soft porn site, and you can purchase pictures from them. But and I'm talking, that was back in 2002, so I don't even know if they're still around. Let me look. Spunky Angels. Yeah, they're still there. And you can download the stuff. I don't encourage you to do it, but
Thank you so much for being on the line, Mr. James. Are you still there?
yeah, I'm still here.
All right, Mr. James. I had a word with the FTC officer regarding this activity which has taken place. I have also informed him that how these hackers were get into your network. They have hacked your IP address and they have done all the stuff. Okay. So the case number which I got from the FTC officer, I want you to note down that. Note down the case number.
Case number. Okay, I'm ready.
It's FTC 1928. Yes. FTC 1928-12024.
Can you hold a second? I need
Let
to
me
take.
verify.
Can you hold
okay.
hold 1 minute? I need to take a shot.
Okay, okay.
I got to put a tourniquet on my
Okay,
my,
okay.
on my
Take your
arm.
time.
Got to put a tourniquet on my arm. Got to thump that vein.
Mm.
Let me cook it. It burns going in, but it sure feels good. Take my syringe. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, that burns, but it feels so good. Mainlining heroin, man. Oh, that shit's damn good. Ah, let me get some vitamin E. I put vitamin E oil on the sore so they heal quicker. Okay, so the case you get, oh, it gives me hiccups though. SEC 1928-12024.
Yes, FTC 1928-12024. That's correct.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I have.
so that's correct. So the FTC officer wants to talk to you regarding this activity. So what I'm going to do is, Mr. James, I will connect you with the FTC officer. So you just have a word with him and inform him about the situation, okay? And don't worry about it. I have not informed anything about the drugs activity that you do. And you should also not tell him that you used to consume these things, okay?
I
So
won't.
you just tell him that you have been hacked and these hackers have doing all the stuff under your identity, okay?
All right.
So,
yeah, I'll keep it secret. I
you
don't.
just be quiet.
I don't want to get arrested for drug use. I mean, of course I'll keep it secret.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, you will not be, okay? You just have to tell him that Microsoft agent named Alex Brown connect you with this FTC officer. You just tell him my name Alex Brown from the Microsoft, and
Okay.
then you explain, tell him the case ID number, and after that he will start the investigation.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
So I am going to connect you with the FTC officer. So when I will connect you with the FTC officer, I will automatically get disconnected from my end. So only you and the FTC officer will be on the line. So in
Okay.
case if you want to contact me again, so you can note down my direct line number. You can note down my direct line number. So in case if you want to talk to me, then my direct line number is 202.
Okay. Got it.
So you can do one thing. Now I'm going to connect you with the FTC officer. You just have a word with him and explain him the whole situation, okay?
Okay. All right.
You just stay on the line. It will take might be 1 minute to connect you. So you just stay connected, okay? Make sure the line does not get disconnected, okay?
Okay. All right.
Thank you so much, Mr. James.
Thank you. Okay. Now it's time to become serious. So I'm not going to play the drug user on the FTC guy. And I still haven't gotten a text message from Rodrigo. So, Rodrigo, are you there? I think Rodrigo may have bailed on me. Yeah, it was fun.
Thank you for holding out.
Yes, I'm here. My name's James. What's your name?
Officer Alvaro M. Bedoya.
How do you spell your name? That's a hard name to spell.
Can you speak a little bit louder, sir? I can barely hear you.
You can barely hear me.
Yes,
I can hear you fine. You can't hear me?
I can hear you fine now.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
I've had better days. Apparently, some really stupid hackers are trying to buy drugs through my computer and porn.
Mm-hmm. All right. First of all, let me check everything, each and everything. Please verify me your name along with your zip code.
My first name is James. Last name is Warren. Zip code is
Mm-hmm. And do you have any immediate
eight. Yeah, Ronaldo R. My
All
zip
right.
code is
And I
84.
believe you're from Salt Lake, Utah.
My zip code's 84105.
Salt Lake.
Salt Lake City, Utah. No! Leave the dog alone. Hold on, my cat is messing with my dog. Saul, that dog is bigger than you. Luna, go lay down. Sorry about that. I have a dog and a cat, and they're constantly at each other.
Not a problem, not a problem.
Yeah, Salt Lake City, Utah.
Utah. All right. Do you have any case ID number on you?
Yeah, case ID is SEC 1928 12024.
192812024. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. I believe your device was hacked and Microsoft technician helped you to diagnose that issue. Is that correct?
Yeah, there's some kind of foreign entity. He didn't say where, but they were buying child pornography from, I guess, my financial institution. But when I logged into my bank, I didn't see any
Okay.
I didn't see any transactions in my bank though.
All right. Apart from that, when I did a background check on your identities, I found that there are some red flag bank account under your name, and you have an ongoing investigation from FTC.
There's an investigation on
I
me.
can see, yes, because we have found several bank account under your name, which are in Bank of America, Chase Bank, Wells Fargo, TD Bank, Credit Union, Federal Credit Union, Cyprus
Titty
Credit
bank.
Union.
Titty bank.
Yes, and we
Is that like what
TD Bank,
does?
TD.
Oh, TD. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said titty
I
bank.
have found multiple, like,
I thought you said titty bank, like women's boobies. I'm sorry.
uh-huh, not a problem, sir.
No, I don't use TD Bank.
And let me tell you,
I use Cyprus Credit Union though. I use Cyprus Credit Union.
all right,
I don't
but
use
I can
well.
see, let me tell you that from this bank, no problem, sir, but I can see at this moment totally 9 different number of banking account. And let me tell you that from this bank account, there are 2 bank account are used to do a constant wire transfer for both local and internationally. As well as these bank account are subscribed to a child pornographic website, and your IP address is used to download child pornographic video, which is
So
illegal in United States. So
can't. So if I go to wellsfargo.com, can you tell me the login ID?
we won't able to do that, sir, because we don't have that kind of information on us.
But if it's in my name, I should be able to access my bank. If I have nine bank accounts, I'd like access to them.
How would I know that?
You just told me I had
Do
9
you
bank
have
accounts.
any? I can see a totally 9 different banking account under your name. That's what I said. If
And
you
if
don't know,
they're
make your fact clear first of all.
if they're under my name, I want access.
So you might be have access to them.
I don't. I only have Cyprus
How
Credit Union.
how
I
would I
didn't
know,
I didn't know I had a Wells Fargo account.
Mr. Warren? I don't want to use your extra brain which you don't have on you. And listen to me very carefully at this moment. I'm just reading out the case file paperwork, what I can see. I can't
Okay.
provide you the login access of Wells Fargo.
So if I go down to Wells
Yes.
Fargo and give them my social security number,
Go wherever you want.
they'll be able to tell me
Go
which
wherever you want. Just do
Okay.
not interrupt me while I'm speaking.
Okay, I
Do
won't.
whatever you want to do, but do not interrupt me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Do you want any of Do you
I'm li-
want any of our help at this moment, or you gonna take care of that part? I said, do not interrupt me.
I'm not going to interrupt you, but at some point, I'm thinking I should go to those banks, give them my social security number,
Do whatever
and
you want to do.
get
The
those.
moment you hang up this call, you can do whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna explain you or like repeat this again and again. First of all, you might be thinking you're talking to a customer service. This is a Federal Trade Commission,
I
and you're talking
understand.
to a reputed officer from FTC. And
Okay,
if you want, I can send you a clear picture of my ID as well. I told you already
I
three, four,
believe
five
you.
times. Do
I
not
believe you.
interrupt me.
Okay, I won't interrupt
But
you.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
believe you that you're James Warren. I don't believe you.
I'm just saying that
So I
if
just
I
need a clear picture of your ID. I am just saying you, I just need a clear picture of your ID. Would
I
you
can,
be able to send a clear picture of your ID so we could understand I'm talking to the right person, not to the imposter?
yeah, I can take a picture and send it to you.
Please.
What number do I text it to?
It's 202 Yes, sir.
Okay, so you want me to take a picture of my driver's license and text it to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, give me a couple minutes. I got to do it.
Not a problem. Take your sweet time. Mr. Warren, once it's done, you can call up my name. It's done, okay? I'm holding
Yeah,
this line for you.
yeah, I just took the photo. I'm digging it up so I can send it to you. Okay, this stupid, let me try it again. 1614. Come on. I hate it when this, I don't like this interface they have me use. It's very bad. Let me write it down. 202.
Are we still connected?
Yeah, I'm locating the picture. I got lots of pictures. I gotta, oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Not a problem. All right, sir. Once it's done, let me know.
Okay, say, hello, this is James. James or Warren. It's saying that the number is invalid. Oh, wait a minute, I typed it wrong. 6. Okay, I just said hello, this is James Warren, and now I'm sending you the picture.
All right.
All right, I just sent you the picture.
All right. And do you suspect anyone in this case file? Like any
Well,
person,
I
any
deal
family?
I deal with a lot of people at work every day, but they don't have access to my personal information though. So and I had a kind of an enemy from the early mid 90s, but I haven't heard from them in quite a while. Hello?
All right. So as I can see, will you be able to listen to me very carefully at this moment?
Yeah, I'm listening. You told me not to talk, so what do I need to do?
All right. What I can do in this situation, I will have a word with the higher authority, and I will explain that you're claiming to be a victim of identity theft, and it might take not more than 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay. Higher authority?
Let me have a word with them.
Who's the
Yes,
higher authority?
Courthouse of Washington D.C.
The president of the
Courthouse
United
of Washington D.C.
Courthouse of Washington D.C. That's
Yes.
weird. Okay.
Weird. What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, a courthouse that I would be dealing with would be in the state of Utah, not Washington D.C. That's all I'm concerned about.
Because you, under your name, the multiple account has been found, which is in Washington D.C. as well. The case has been registered in Washington D.C.
Oh, okay. All right.
The account which was found under your name, it's in multiple states and all the banking account and transferring huge amount of money. And that account has been connected with the child pornographic website and a gambling website as well. That is the only reason. Did you understand?
Right now, is there an actual case charged against me at this point, or is it still under investigation?
The case has been already registered and we are investigating for further things, which is child pornography, so which is completely illegal in the United States. So I'm just talking to them and let me talk to them and I'll get back to you. Can you please hold the line for a moment? It won't take more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, that really bothers me that there's child pornography tied to my name. Um,
All right, hold the line.
okay, I'm holding the line. Yeah, they tend to try to pick the worst of the worst, which would be child pornography. Um, these guys are stupid, stupid punks, is what they are. They're just stupid, stupid, stupid punks. I don't know what direction he's going to take it. Are they going to try to have me move all my money to a safety locker? Um, yeah, well, that's just it. Child pornography is a seriously bad thing. I mean, it's probably one of the worst crimes of humanity around. You know, it's child abuse, and that's why they do it. It's pretty vile. Um, Now, typically, when they want you to move all your money, they'll have you buy gold, or they'll either have me wire it to a foreign bank account, and I'm gonna give them the same rub that I give them about needing a cosigner and stuff like that. So I've wasted an hour and a half of their time. So
Thanks for holding the line.
yep, I'm still here.
Are you still connected?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. I have just spoken to them at this moment and they have given us two different options. As you're claiming to be a victim of identity theft and the case has been registered under your name, so you can hire a criminal attorney for yourself and fight a case against the government inside the courthouse, or else you can work according to the government on the given procedure in which we are going to secure your identities as well as the account which belongs to you. Because at this moment I can see multiple things are going on, so we have to stop all that thing.
Are
So
we
let me know what
talking?
are your intention toward this case for?
I'd rather work with the government. Is this going to involve witness protection? Where I
Exactly. All the
Okay,
things.
so WITSEC. Will my wife be included in it? Because if she finds out about this, she's going to be pretty upset.
No. No, sir.
So
If
my
you're sharing this information with anyone else, definitely that person would be under the investigation.
well, I'm not going to share it with my wife, and if I can avoid it.
No problem then. That's
But
completely depend upon you, sir.
okay, so to work with the government, what would I be doing? What is my next step?
First of all, we are going to fill up asset verification form under your name in order to differentiate between the fake account and the real account.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask you a few questions over this recorded line. So let me know
All right. What do
so
you
I
need
can
to
fill up a asset verification.
What do you need to
As per
know?
your knowledge, how many financial institutions you're dealing?
I only have one, Cypress Credit Union.
And what kind of account do you have in it? Like
We have
checking, saving, money market.
checking and savings. I
What
also
was the
have
last known balance in your checking account?
last known balance. I'm looking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in my checking, I have $23,417.16.
What about saving?
Savings has $512,417.92.
All right. Apart from this banking account, how many credit card do you have under your name?
I don't have a credit card, but I do have a PayPal account, and it's got a PayPal business merchant card.
I'm sorry?
The only other card I have is a PayPal business merchant card.
Okay. And do you got any limit on that, or it's connected with your banking account?
It's not connected to my banking account, but
Uh-huh.
what I often will do is connect it temporarily if I want to transfer money from PayPal to my checking account.
Mm-hmm.
So I connect it and then I disconnect it.
All right. And apart from this PayPal business merchant card, do you have any 401k, IRA, money market, which is linked with you, with your social?
Yeah, I do, but it's through Fidelity.
Mm-hmm.
Fidelity.
And what is the valuation?
I would have to go into work. I can only access it when I go to HR. But the last time I checked, I had
Approximately.
about 216,000.
Mm-hmm.
It goes up and down.
All right.
Sometimes it's more,
I
sometimes it's
understand. It's
less.
completely depend upon the stock.
Yeah,
Stocks, right.
it's a diversified account, right?
All right. Any 401k, IRA, money market, 401b, which is linked, whatever financial asset linked with your social, any crypto, any investments.
I don't use crypto.
Uh,
I have a
I'm
401k.
sorry.
I have a 401k through Fidelity, valued the last time I checked,
Uh-huh.
$216,000.
Okay.
So I have this
Anything
is
else? Any
this
crypto?
is this is what I have. I have a Cyprus Bank, Cyprus Credit Union. I have a checking account, a savings account.
Mm-hmm.
I have a PayPal account, and I have
Mm-hmm.
a Fidelity account with my
All right.
401k, valued at about 216,000.
Uh-huh.
That's all I have.
Perfect. Perfect. I understand. The number which we are speaking at this moment, it's your home phone or it's your cell phone?
It's my cell phone.
It's a cell phone. And does anyone else have access to this cell phone? Like, do you receive regular calls on this? Or did you receive any
All kinds of
call which you
calls.
don't recognize? And
Sometimes I get these
and
calls.
what do you do?
Well, every now and then I get a call
And what do you,
from a place like Amazon saying I have an iPhone on order, and I'm like, no, I don't, and cancel it. I that happens.
I can see. I can see with the help of your number 385 509 a lot of different things. I can see your information all over the dark website as well, and I can see they can like buy your information and do fraudulent activities over it. So, do you suspect anyone, or do you remember using your cell phone or any other devices in public Wi-Fi so they can store your information, or did you receive any kind of spam emails or your Like, nowadays spam emails comes with some malicious software hidden inside it.
Well, our HR director, Catherine, keeps spamming me with investment opportunities, and I keep telling her to buzz off. I mean, that happens, but that's from my work. It's not.
All right. So what are your intention? At this moment, you want to safeguard the funds which is present in your banking account?
Of course.
All right. So what was the amount you have withdrawn from your bank, like max amount in form of cash?
Well, we have limits on our account through a prenuptial agreement. The most I can
Mm-hmm.
withdraw, the most I can withdraw is $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
It's a limit.
All right. But at this moment, we have to like safeguard at least 15% of the money which is present in your checking and saving. So we can generate an evidence this account belongs to you, not to the imposter, because we already got orders from the higher authority. Social.
Okay.
If we straight away go and suspend the social, of the financial asset will be frozen for unknown time of period.
Okay. So how do I do that? I can only withdraw $1,000.
I will explain it.
I can. Okay. My wife and I have a prenuptial agreement. Do you know what that is?
No. What kind of agreement it is?
Prenuptial. It's a contract of marriage. You don't know what a prenuptial agreement is?
Okay.
You should know
I
that.
do. But what kind of
Well, we have limits on the way that we can use our bank. If I want to withdraw more than 1,000, I have to get my wife to co-sign.
mm-hmm.
My wife would have to co-sign for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let me know what are your intentions, sir.
My intentions are to work with the government
Are
as opposed to going to court.
Sir, meanwhile you were talking to us, I just ran a complete background check on you, and we understand you're a law-abiding citizen, never been in trouble with the government. So you
Right.
should consider yourself very lucky that you're getting this second option.
Okay.
They were only having one option to hire a criminal attorney and freeze out everything. But I have spoken to them and have explained your situation that you are not the one who is doing this thing. Somebody else has stolen your information. So what
Right.
you have to do, sir, I will explain you. Let me ask the method. At this moment, where are you right now? Are you at your home?
I'm at home. I'm at home.
All right. Are you dressed up?
No, I'm naked. What do you think? Yes, I'm dressed up.
Like,
I'm not. I mean, not.
in order to go out.
Oh, to go to the bank? No, I'd have to change into something better.
No problem. I'm holding this line. Connect your cell phone with the charger, and I will be on the line. Once you're ready to move, let me know. I'll explain you what to do and how to do.
It only takes me a couple of minutes. I just need to put some pants on. He's gonna want me to
And
do
please charge your cell phone. What is the battery percentage on your cell phone at this moment?
100%. I keep it plugged in at all times.
All right, that's perfectly fine.
And what are we gonna do when I go to the
Once
bank?
you're ready, let me know.
What am I doing at the bank?
Sir, you have to. I'm just asking the method how you can secure your money. Either you have to withdraw the money from your bank, either you have to make a wire transfer to an officer from the Federal Trade Commission who can secure your funds into U.S. Treasury Department.
Okay, I can do
So I
wire
have to
transfer.
ask the method.
I've done wire transfers
You can do a
before.
wire transfer.
Oh yeah, I've
You have
done
done
many.
wire transfer, and what is the maximum you have done?
The largest was $120,000 for a Winnebago. We did that 5 years ago
And what was it?
for a
And what
Winnebago.
was it for?
A Winnebago, a camper.
I'm sorry?
Okay, a Winnebago. You go camping with it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I bought a Winnebago. It's a camper. It's a big boxy thing you go camping in. Winnebago.
Okay. No problem. And did it go through successfully?
Yeah, I have a Winnebago parked in my backyard. It's a motor home.
Not a problem. Let me ask them. And how far is your bank?
Um, I don't know distance. It's about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Not a problem. I want you to rest, uh, get dressed up first of all. Once you're ready to move, let me know.
Okay, give me
I'll
3
be on the
minutes.
line with you.
I just need like 3 to 5 minutes.
All right.
Hopefully, he'll have me wire the money. Yeah, I did drop some frames. It's no longer dropping though, so I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything on the network to cause it. Um, Let me look at the stream quality. Yeah, it says YouTube is not receiving. I hope I don't have a return of the Xfinity woes. It's getting 6 kilobits of data, so it shouldn't be buffering. Both Twitch and the other platforms are getting 6 gigabits also. Let me run a speed test. Take the motor home to the bank. Yeah, my downlink is good. Yeah, YouTube says it's back to normal. We might have had an internet hiccup, as scammers would call it, an internet. Twitch shouldn't be saying that. On Twitch says,
Are we?
yeah, I'm just getting my shoes on right now. Did you have a question?
All right.
Okay, I'm ready. So you want me to go to my bank?
Yes, I want you to send me like a selfie when you sit in your car, so they could understand you're working on a government procedure. Okay, just
I
for
don't
an
know.
evidence.
I don't. The only camera I have is a
And
web.
take your all.
The only camera I have is my webcam. My camera is a flip phone. It doesn't have a camera.
How did you send a clear picture of your ID then?
With my web camera.
With the web camera, you can click a selfie as well.
You can go fuck yourself. I'm not sending you a picture of myself. Creep.
No problem. Then you can fuck yourself as well. Okay.
Send
I
me
have
your.
seen people like you,
Okay, answer
and do
back.
not use this kind of word.
Answer. I want you to send me your ID, and then I'll send you a selfie. I sent
Check
you
your
my.
cell phone.
I am. I'm looking at my cell phone. I sent you
Check your
my.
cell phone.
I
Yes,
am.
check your cell phone.
I want to see your ID.
Yes, I have just sent you a clear picture of your ID. It's Officer Alvaro Bedoya.
I'm looking at it.
Did you
Alvaro
got it?
Bedoya. It expired 2 years ago.
What?
You have an expired ID. You need to get a new one. It's expired.
It's not expired. Are
It,
you out of your mind or what?
I read the metadata on the photo. It was taken 2 years ago.
So you want me to click a picture at this right moment?
Yeah, I want to see you actually from your desk. If you want me to send a selfie, then send me a picture of you at your desk.
Sir, sir, I just want you can take care of that part from your own side, okay? We won't able to do that, what you're saying at this moment. At this moment, we are investigating you. You are not investigating myself, okay? So you can have a word with your attorney and see you in the courthouse.
Which courthouse?
And all the accounts and
Which courthouse?
Washington, D.C.
Okay, which one? It'll have a docket number. Do you have a docket number? Anything of the sort? Which I doubt you do.
You will get all the information
You don't know what a docket number is, do you?
on email.
You don't know what a docket number is, do you? That's a blurry picture, dude. uh, that, that's it, folks. He bailed on me. I'm just gonna send him. You are a stupid scammer. 2000. I just texted him and said, "You are a stupid scammer. People are laughing at you right now." Call Winnie back. Yeah, I can call Winnie back.
Hello.
And Alex?
Sorry.
Hi, it's James.
Your
That
name?
that SEC guy you transferred me to sent me an expired ID. I don't understand who I was even talking to.
What's your name?
It's James Warren. I'm calling for Alex Brown.
James Ward. Your name?
James Warren. I was talking to a Alex Brown.
Okay. So hold on.
Thank you. That was the longest weird scam bait I've ever done.
Federal Trade Commission Department office.
I was hoping to talk
Hello?
to Alex Brown.
Alex Brown?
Yeah, I was talking to a person.
Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
A computer tech.
Alex Brown is working on your paperwork, okay?
Okay, and who am I talking to?
You are talking with the officer David Black, okay?
David Black. And where are you located, David?
Sir, I'm located at the Federal Trade Commission Department office. Do you know where Federal Trade Commission Department is?
Yeah, that's on the, let's see, you're in the mountain time zone or is it central time zone?
Pardon?
Which time zone are you in, central or mountain?
I'm Central.
That's what I thought.
I'm located at Washington, D.C., okay, United States.
Oh, yeah, Washington, D.C., central time zone. Okay.
At
Okay.
600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
You do know that Washington, D.C. is not in the central time zone, right?
Yes, sir. I was telling you like that only. I was just kidding, okay?
There are a couple hundred people laughing at you right now because you're too stupid.
Okay, so have a good day. Take care.
Have fun
Okay.
have fun in India, you idiot. All right, folks. I'm going to take a quick break. I can't show you the commercial that I normally do because it uses music from a free music service that YouTube is now copyright claiming. Yeah, he was just testing me. That was different. I don't know about making it into a video though, because I talked about child porn and a bunch of stuff. So I have to be careful about that. Yeah, YouTube's copyright claiming is out of control. It really is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to queue up two different videos. The first will be Haunted House and then Beethoven's the Beethoven theme song. I'm just going to take a quick break. Yeah, it's bizarre, the level of copyright. So I have to be real careful. Actually, I think Haunted House won't be copyrighted, not anymore. I don't have to worry about it. So here's Haunted House, and then after Haunted House, I'm gonna play both, and then they'll cycle through each other. Production, Haunted House 60. I don't know why we can't hear it. There we go. Okay, so there's that, and then I'm gonna go to videos and then play Beethoven. All right, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a quick break, and we'll continue scam baiting. Okay.
the feline hero of the night. Saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero, camp ready to fight. He's here for us all. Eindhoven, the feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight.
All right. Thanks for letting me take a break, folks. I had to feed Beethoven. At about this time, he starts crying for food, so I had to feed him, and then I had to use the bathroom. So, all right. I just asked Chappie if she had any PCH Scambaits that I can call. I'm gonna look on scammer.info and see if there's anything there. I just kind of want to do something a little different today if I can. So far, it's mostly tech support. There's a mail enhancement one. Jamaican Publishers Clearinghouse. Let's see if they're answering. Let me go to the bottom of the message. That's a complex message. Let me go to the bottom. Dave Sayer on the 1st. Let me see if I can get a hold of Dave Sayer. All right, so we're going to try Appreciate Scambait, okay?
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, I'm calling in response to a voice message left. My name is Walter. You can call me back at 385. So I don't know if that's gonna. We'll give it about a minute or two. Meanwhile, I'm gonna pull up more tech support scammer ads and see if we can't. The problem with calling these guys is they know me, and that's the problem. Hello, this is Walter.
Yes, Mr. Walter, good morning. How are you doing? Or good afternoon?
I'm doing pretty good. I got a call left on my phone while I was driving, and I didn't quite understand the message. What's going on?
Alrighty, this is the Publishers Clearinghouse Company, Sweepstakes and Lottery Company, right?
Oh, wow. Wow.
Do you familiar with the Publishers Clearinghouse?
Yeah, since I was a little boy, my mother was a big time Publishers Clearinghouse.
Okay.
And I continue.
Okay.
So my wife,
okay.
she gets magazines all the time.
Okay, well, this is not about any magazine. This is about a sweepstakes prize what you guys have won.
Oh, seriously?
From Publishers Clearinghouses.
We won a sweepstakes?
Yes,
Okay.
you won the publisher. You won the publisher's clearinghouse sweepstakes. You won $25 million on a brand new 2024 Lincoln Navigator.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is too much. Let me sit down.
Pardon?
This is too much. I can't believe it. I've never won anything in my life.
I do understand. Seeing is believing, and this is 100% legitimate. This is on the up and up for you today. You have won this fair and square. That is the reason we did contact you from the publisher's clearinghouse. As I stated to you, you won $25 million, and also you won a brand new 2024 Lincoln Navigator from Publishers Clearinghouse. This is on the open up, and this is 100% legitimate. Congratulations to you. How do you truly feel in yourself to know you won something?
I'm like blown out of the water. This is unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Okay, well, go ahead.
I don't know where to begin. How would I spend that money? That's I guess the first question I have. This is
First, well, that is not a question for me. You got to ask yourself that question. How are you going to spend that money? Remember, it is for you. You want it. You want it. You will receive it. You are the one who will spend it. I cannot spend it for you. So that is not a valuable question to ask me. You got to ask yourself that. Are people who is like your family, like your wife, or so forth. They are the one who is gonna make that decision. How you guys is gonna spend your money when you receive it. But I know for sure. I know for sure this is 100% legitimate and it is real. You will receive your money. So it is up to you to spend your money when you get it, and I hope you spend it wisely.
Well, I got some ideas already. There's a philanthropy. There's a couple of Make-A-Wish Foundation things I want to help out with. I want to get a 76 Roadster, a Stingray. You ever heard of that car? That thing's
no,
badass,
a
dude.
Stingray.
Yeah, Stingray, 76 Corvette Stingray.
Yes, I heard about it. But remember, you want a Lincoln. You want a Lincoln.
Yeah, we'll go to.
You want a Lincoln?
I want the Lincoln for sure. Yeah, no kidding.
It's a Lincoln Navigator. It's a beautiful car. I know for sure.
2024 Lincoln Navigator. I'm googling it right now.
That's correct. That's correct. Alongside with your 25.
Crap. That's a bitchin' looking SUV.
That's right. That's super correct.
Oh, dude, we can go camping. We can go camping in that. That's cool.
Have you ever driven a Lincoln?
No, I have never.
Have you ever driven a Lincoln Navigator before?
No, I haven't. I've never.
You never driven a Lincoln?
No, I haven't. But
your dream car is the 74 Stingray. That's your dream car.
Well, they have them at Thanksgiving Point. There's these old cars. You can buy them and then pay money to restore them. And I went and visited, and there's a 76 Corvette Stingray sitting there. It's like $22,000, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy it. It's a piece of junk, but I'm gonna make it brand new again.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it brand new again.
Yes. When you make it brand new, it will value a lot more than 20-something thousand when you spend your money and fix it up and all that.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have a whole blast with this. My name is Walter Ray Scott, and I'm gonna take this money and I'm gonna go public, and I'm gonna call myself Play Ray. It's gonna be cool.
Oh, well, this is for you. You could call yourself a president.
Play Ray.
Because this is a lot of money you won, and definitely this is a life changes.
Play Ray is the name. Yeah. This is cool.
Okay. And you're saying this. This is the first time. This is the first time wanting something.
Yeah, I've had the.
Okay. Are
I've
you
been-
home?
Yeah.
Are
yeah,
you home or are you driving?
I'm at home. I'm at home. I
You're at. Are you? Will you be home for? Will you be home for the rest of the day?
yeah, I called my boss and told them I was sick when I'm really not. I was playing hooky. So I'm glad I did.
You were playing.
I played hooky.
Oh, I see.
So they think I'm sick,
Well, you
but I'm
doesn't
not.
even have. You're not. Okay. Well, you doesn't even have to work anymore because receiving so
Damn.
much millions of dollars, I don't.
I know. That's
I
what's
don't
so
think
cool.
you want to work for.
No, once I get it, I'm gonna go into my boss's office. I'm just gonna march right in, and I'm not gonna even clock in. I'm gonna knock on his door twice, and then I'm gonna open it, and like a dick, because he'll get mad. He'll get mad at me. I'm gonna slam the door behind me, and I'm gonna take the chair and turn it backwards and sit on it backwards and say, "Hey, boss," and he's gonna say, "What are you doing?" I'm gonna say, "Take this job and shove it," and I'm gonna honk his nose and I'm gonna leave. It's gonna feel so good.
Are you taking this serious or not?
I am.
Are you taking this serious or not?
I am gonna quit my job. I'm gonna have
you
so much
doesn't-
fun. I'm gonna love quitting my job.
You doesn't sound serious to me. It seems like you're taking this for a game.
No, I take it.
Are you
very
taking
serious.
this for a game?
Dude, do you know what kind of job I have? I work in a warehouse. It's boring. I can't wait. I can't wait to tell my boss to shove it. I love it. That's why I called in sick today.
Well,
I didn't want to go to work.
You didn't want to go to work.
No, I hate the job.
Now is the time. Now is the time for you can quit. You can quit because, as I stated, you won you won $25 million, and also you won a car. So you could quit and you could go about running your own business or doing whatever you want to do for yourself.
Yep, that's what like I said, my wheels are spinning. I can't wait to get started. What do we do to get started?
Alrighty. Well, the first thing first, you will have to claim your prize so you could receive it. And I understand you have never won anything before. This is the first time you will be going through a winner's procedures, right?
Yeah, this is the first time.
Are you there? Alrighty. Well,
up until now, I've been a loser. Now I'm a winner.
Well, you are a winner. You are, for sure. Definitely.
Awesome.
And is this the first time speaking with someone from Publishers Clearinghouse?
No, I had to call you guys to change my credit card so that I could keep the subscriptions going. So about 5 months ago, I had to call you guys.
And when you called 5 months ago, who did you speak with?
I think her name was Charlene. She was.
Do you remember?
Her name was Charlene. She was a billing rep.
Okay.
So I updated my credit card so that I can keep my subscriptions.
Okay, but what I want to ask you, have you ever talked to anyone in pertaining a price you won at our company before? Is this the first time talking to someone about a price?
Yeah, this is the first time. I've never won anything.
You have never won anything. What I would like to ask you, did you know once you have won something like this here in the United States at Publishers Clearinghouse, there will be taxes what you will have to succumb to?
I figure, that's the government for you.
Well, this company, our company here, what we normally do, we help our lucky recipients. We help our lucky recipients with majority of their taxes. So we, the company, have already stand up. We have already stand up and also sponsor you 99% of your government taxes already, what we have already paid to the government for you.
Awesome.
So the company have already paid the company have already paid 99% of your government taxes for you. That is what the company have done for you. There is
Nice.
1% of tax. There is 1% of taxes has remained in your name. What you, the lucky recipient, will have to take care of before we could be able to have the delivery done to you at your home.
Okay.
So
No,
that remained in 1%.
if it's just 1%, if it's only 1%, I gotta say
1%.
that's nothing. That's cool.
Mm,
That is cool.
Do you know how much is? Do you know how much will be the 1%?
Of 25 million, let me get my calculator. So 25, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 times 0.01. 1% is $250,000.
Do you have the $250,000?
In my
Can you
savings,
pay it?
in my savings account, I do.
You do have 250,000 what you could pay, which is the 1% of remaining taxes, right?
Right. Yeah, I actually I have more than that in my savings account.
Alrighty, well, it is only $250,000, and you, the lucky recipient, will have to pay that to the U.S. Treasury Department. You will have to pay it up front so the government could take care of all your legal documentation. Then we will be able to have the delivery done to you at your home. So the time when you take care of your 1% of remaining taxes, that is the time when we, the company, will get the okay from the government to have the delivery done to you at your home. So my question is to you is when do you think you could be able to have that taken care of?
Well, I mean, I can go. How do I do it? Do I send a wire transfer or do I certify check?
Yes, I'll give you the information. I will give you the information, what you're gonna need it, and I will let you know how you're gonna do it.
Okay. Yeah, no, let's do it.
So you're saying that that will be okay for you. You could stand up for it.
Yeah, well, I'm signing into my bank right now, just making sure.
Okay, you're checking in with your bank. You're checking in your account.
Yep, I'm logging in right now. Is there any paperwork that you can send to me? Because yeah, I have 412,000 in my savings. I should be able to do it. But is there any paperwork that you can send? Paperwork you can send to me, because once I do this, my wife is going to want to know what I'm doing, and I want to be able to tell her.
I see. Okay. Well, do you have an email?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have an email?
Yeah, can send it to my wife's email if you can.
Yes, I could send it, but I would rather send it directly to your email. Then you could show it to her.
Okay, yeah, it's cousin Ray.
Oh.
It's cousin Ray 70.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, hold on. What I'm gonna let you do? Can't you send text message? I will let you text me the information, your email.
Yeah.
Information.
Yeah. Let me. I can text it to you.
All right. Well, before we go there, what I want to do here, I have a form here with me. I have a claimant's form. I'm going to ask you just a couple of questions so I could have this form filled out. Just a few questions, nothing personal.
Okay.
Okay. Well, are you an American citizen by marriage or by birth?
By birth.
By birth. Okay. And you said you work, right?
Yeah, I work at a warehouse.
At a warehouse. Okay. And do you live in your own home?
No, we rent an apartment.
You rent an apartment. Okay. And you're saying this is the first time wanting something from the clearinghouse, right?
Yeah, I've never won anything from Publishers Clearinghouse before.
Okay, I see. Alrighty. Well, what I need you to understand, our company will have this delivery done to you at your home. Normally, we ask our lucky recipient how they would like to receive their prize. If they would like to receive it confidential or televised. So I would like to know if you want us to have delivery done to you televised by having you on the television, on the commercial, or you want it to be private.
I want it to be private. It's because
confidential.
I'm on probation. Needs to be confidential because I'm on probation, and I'm gonna have to talk to my probation officer at some point. I don't want him to find out about it in the news.
No one will find out about it. If you state it confidential, we will have your delivery done to you confidential. Okay, no one will know. The only way someone will know is if you told them about it. Our company will not publicize it to anyone.
Okay, good. I'm all for that.
Okay, so that is how you want us, and
I want it confidential.
All right, and it will be delivered. And it will be delivered to you at your home, directly at your residence.
Okay.
So as I stated to you, the time when you take care of your taxes, which is the $250,000, that is the time when we will be able to have the delivery done up unto you at your home.
Okay, that I understand.
Okay, and you're saying, do you think you could have the taxes taken care of today or tomorrow or when?
I can do it today.
You can do it today. Okay. All right. So what you stated you would like for us to send you something in your email.
Right. Something that I can show my wife.
Something you could show your wife. Okay. Is your wife at home?
No, she's
Is she home?
No, she's at work. And my thinking
she's at work.
My thinking is I would be able to explain to her that I sent off $250,000, but it's because we won $25 million.
Right, and also a brand new car. That's correct.
Right.
Right. And I know for sure this will let you and her happy for the rest of your life. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
No, they're fully grown and moved out. They're fully moved in.
Oh, they're on their own. So,
yeah, but
okay, so you only live with your wife.
I do plan to treat them to a gift, of course, once I have this money.
Well, you could for real. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, so yeah, okay. Well, our next step is what I would like you to do. Do you want to send me your email, or do you want to hold it to me?
I just say hello. This is Walter Ray Scott, and then email is. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hang up and let you text it to me. When you text it, I'll get it, and then I'll call you right back. So I'm gonna hang up. This is my number. Do you saw my number?
I can text you. I can text you right now, and I just texted you.
All right.
Says hello. This is Walter Ray Scott.
I have. Yes, I have. Hold on, just a moment. Okay, I have started.
Good.
I have started. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send you a proof of what you have won, which is your car, your money, and so forth. So I could send the proof in your email. You receive it, and you could saw it for yourself, and then you could show it to her. But remember, this is confidential, so only your wife you're gonna talk to about this, not even your bank.
No, I don't see any reason to tell my bank. I I need to tell them something though when I send it. I have to have a reason for sending the money. I mean, after all. Do you know what I'm saying? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what I was trying to say
Are you?
is,
Are,
I was trying to say
yes.
is when I go to the bank, I have to give them
when
a
I go to the
reason for
bank,
sending the
I have to
money.
give them a reason for sending the money.
Yes, you could let them know you're sending it to your family to help them with some business expense. It's
Oh,
family
okay.
matters. You could
Okay.
yes, you could let them know it is family.
Okay. I'm it's I can say it's what again? You cut out.
You cut out.
Okay, what did you say a while ago?
Okay, I have to give them a reason for sending the money.
Okay, I have to give them a reason for sending the money.
And what reason do you want me to give
And
them?
I did.
And what reason do you want me to give them?
Well, as I was saying to you, you could tell them it's family matters. It's family business. You're helping your family members out.
Okay, I'll just say my sister.
Did you hear?
Okay, I'll just say
my sister or my brother. It depends on who owns the. I'll just say it's either my sister or my brother. It just depends. It's up to you on how you want me to do it. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
You keep cutting out.
Mr. Ray?
You keep cutting out.
What I'm saying, now I hear my voice is echoing.
Now my voice is echoing.
And I was saying.
Are you there?
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I am here. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
Hello, I can hear you.
Okay. I was asking you, do you think it will be a problem for you to do the wire transfer?
No, I'll just claim that I'm helping out either my brother or my sister.
Okay, so it won't be a problem for you to have it done. Have you ever?
You're cutting out again. You're cutting out.
Are you hearing me now?
Now I can hear you.
All right, hang up and let me call. I'm gonna hang up and call you back right back.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay? All right, I'm gonna hang up and call you right back.
Okay, I'll be ready.
All right.
Okay, I just prepared a special driver's license for Walter Ray Scott. This is what it looks like. Walter Ray Scott. $250,000. So what's at stake here, folks, is the person I send the money to has a high probability of being a money mule victim. I haven't done PCH calls in quite a while, so yeah, it sounded like they're having some kind of party. I'm gonna call him back. Hello?
Yes, hello? Yes, Mr. Ray?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you fine.
All righty, I was just getting ready to call you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
You said you were going to email. I sent you my email. I sent you an email.
I did get your. Yes, so I'm going to send you some information in your email, but what I'm going to do first thing first, I'm going to get through to the federal department so I could get the information, what you're going to need it to make the wire transfer. So give me about 5 or 10 minutes. Let me get to them, get the information, and then I'll call you back, okay? And you're going to be home, right?
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to. I'm playing sick today. I'm playing sick today. So.
I understand. I understand that you're playing sick, so you had nowhere to go. You stay put. Gave me about 10 minutes, and I'll call you right back with those information.
Okay. If I don't hear from you if I don't hear within 10 minutes, can I call you back?
No problem. No problem. Very good. Very,
cool.
Very good. All righty. Bye for now.
I'm going to send you I'm going to send you my driver's license also, okay?
That's right. That's right. That's right. Could you take a picture of it and text it to me?
Yeah.
Take a picture of it and text it. All righty. Very good.
Okay.
All righty. You do that for me. All righty. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bye for now.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
All right. So I'm going to work this. This is worth it. What's at stake is literally more than likely to be a elderly money mule victim. This is a person who, like me, okay, it's 11:42, so by 11:52, I want to call him back. The way I like to put it, I actually have a video I'd like you guys to watch if you haven't seen it yet. It's called Destroying PCH Scammers. And it explains the whole process. Destroying PCH Scammers, Victims Saved is the name of the video. And it steps through exactly what these scammers do. They turned elderly people into money mules, and each one of them think they're going to get a lot of money. And the way it works is he's going to have me wire transfer $250,000 to an elderly money mule, and it literally hijacks their lives because it doesn't end there. So let's say that I send this money. I'm not going to get a visit from PCH. I'm not going to get $25 million. He might come back at me and expect me to do a paperwork fee. So I just sent him my driver's license. And in about 7 minutes, I'm going to call him back because he's probably not going to call me back right away. How did the FCC end? The stupid scammer wanted me to take a selfie in my car, and then I told him all I had was a web camera. And then he told me to take a selfie with my webcam, and I said, F you. So the scammers are getting harder to get banks out of, and it's because they're running out of them. Like I was saying, it comes at a double-edged sword for them because once we report a bank, the relatives of the bank account holder probably do some research and find out what led them to become a money mule launderer, and then they'll go to the platform and warn everybody, don't do this, you'll get arrested. So it has a double effect on the scammers. So they don't just lose a bank, they also lose other people in the platform that lend themselves out to be money mule Hawala participants. And they say, no way, we're not doing it. It's too risky because Joe Schmo got arrested. Ain't worth it. So they start running out of them. Chappie and I have been hitting the tech support scammers really hard the past 6 months, and we've reported dozens of banks. Over, I would say, close to 50, if I'm just guessing. All right, so in 6 minutes, I'm going to call them back. Meanwhile, I'm going to play a Suno song, might as well. I'm going to play the Ray Scambaiter song. Keeps making me sign in to Suno for some reason. I'm a Scambaiter. Here it is.
My name is Ray. I fight scammers day after day. It really matters. The old and young are like our victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie, up our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flight, mess with their minds, never ending fight. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go, oh no. Go Ray, go. My name is Ray, I fight scammers day after day. It really matters.
4 minutes.
The old and young are like the victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie, up our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. Oh, never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray. Go Ray. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go.
Pretty good song. It didn't take me long to make it either. I just had to type in the lyrics and told it the style. It's got good. I mean, this is another example. I'm only going to play a little bit of it. I have to call them in 3 minutes. This is an example of how flexible Suno is.
Look quiet on the morning as the dew kissed each blade. I can hear the whispers of the promises they made. Young hearts full of courage, old souls wise and true. They laid down their lives for the red, white, and blue. Grains of sand in the desert, or waves upon the shore. Uniforms of valor, they stood to give us more. From the trenches in the distance to the skies of cobalt hue. They fought for our freedom, for me and for you. Raise a glass to the fallen, let their stories be told in the wind of the meadow.
Pretty good, huh? So when we have my subathon, we're going to be turning nursery rhymes into songs, and we're going to alter the lyrics a little bit. And like Jack and Jill ran up the hill, I'm going to call him Jack ran up the hill to get some crack, and Jill came crushing after. We'll come up with something. It'll be like Weird Al Yankovic, but with with nursery rhymes instead, and we'll turn them into heavy metal. We'll do some country, some. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, he hasn't emailed me yet, so I'm going to call him in about a minute. I'm going to call him right now.
Yes, hello?
Hey, it's been about 10 minutes, so I thought I'd call you.
Yes, I know. I'm still waiting on the guys. I'm still waiting on them. And I did get the picture of your license.
Oh, good. Good.
All right. I'm still waiting on them. Just keep calm and collect. Gave me a few more minutes. I'm still waiting on them for the information.
Okay, so 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes or 10 more minutes. If
Okay.
you wait another 10 minutes and you don't see me call, you could call back.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Bye for now.
All right, bye.
Bye. Bye.
All right, I'm going to step away for just a second, folks. I'm burning incense in my bathroom. I don't really have to do it anymore, but I might as well finish burning it up. I'll be right back. It'll only take a second. All right, so what I'm going to be working on this weekend in preparation for my subathon is when we call the refund scammers, they're going to see 11:52, so 12:07. They're going to want me to go do Bitcoin. So what I'm going to be doing is taking some photos of Chase Bank. I'm going to drive to Chase Bank, take some photos, and then I'm going to take some photos of cash in my car in a box. I've already done that, Lucis. I'm just burning the incense to get rid of it. I'm not burning it because I have to. It already smells fine. I just want to use it up. I had my bathtub plumbing backed up on me about a week ago, and when they snaked it out, it made my bathroom smell really bad. So I bought some baking soda, and then I bought some incense to kind of clean up the smell, and it's done wonders. It really has. Anyways, we'll be calling the scammer in about 7 minutes. To prep for the refund scammers and even the tech support scammers that want Bitcoin, I'm actually going to go to a Bitcoin machine and record the sound of loading money. I can get the sound effects off of YouTube. And I'm going to be reporting the Bitcoin wallets through Chappie. So you can expect a lot of that. I'm just anticipating them not having any games. Yeah, stop losing my garter belts. Let me write down the frames that I did drop some frames today. That's got me a little worried. It's not dropping now, but it did for a bit. 5835. Okay, I'll just keep an eye on it. All right, so it's 11:56, and I'm going to call him back at 12:07. And I'm still waiting for an email from him. So, do you guys have any questions for me while we wait for this PCH scammer? We also have Rodrigo. I don't know why Rodrigo... I guess maybe he bailed on me. That's a bummer. Because I wanted a fourth Walla out of him. We can play another Suno song. Here's an example of a nursery rhyme turned into a heavy metal song.
The sky so high, make you mind me all the time. I'm a tough cookie that's hard to eat. Wanna rock and roll you off your feet. Oh yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, isn't that? I know where we're inside. I will blast you into the sky so high, make you mind me all the time. I'm a tough cookie that's hard to eat. Wanna rock and roll you off your feet. Twinkle, twinkle, every star, I wonder where the hell you are. Fight all time, every sense of time. Nowhere in the sense of time. Not a dime, not a thing to eat. Oh yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, isn't that? I know where we're inside. I will blast you into the sky so high, make you mind me all the time. I'm a tough cookie that's hard to eat. I'll rock and roll you off your feet. Twinkle, twinkle, this and that.
That's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in the style that I want to do the nursery rhymes next week. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. Then there's this one. This is me as a zombie killer.
Fighting all the time with no sense of rhyme. Ray, he's a zombie horde killer. Ray.
Okay, I'm going to start it over. There. I had the volume turned down.
Ray, he's a zombie horde killer. Fighting all the time with no sense of rhyme. He hacks and he slashes the fort's full of dashes. Then he takes a crowd of zombie and smashes. Zombie horde killer, yeah. another hole down. Find a hole and get bored. And pop him in the head and rip the two shreds. Here comes Ray. He's a zombie horde killer. Fighting all the time with no sense of rhyme.
Pretty cool, huh?
He hacks and he slashes, the phonics full of dashes. Then he takes a crowd of zombie and smashes. Zombie horde killer.
All right. Anyway, that's Suno for you. Okay. So we got 6 minutes before I call them. Oh, what a crazy day. So I'm under the impression right now none of these scammers are going to have banks anymore. We're going to keep trying. Tomorrow is, what's today, Thursday? Yep, today's Thursday. So tomorrow, Friday, it becomes even harder. But we'll give it a try. But I'm gonna build out the sound effects and the visuals to simulate going to a Bitcoin ATM, and I'm going to play a trick on them that's going to really upset them. So you'll see. I don't want to blow the surprise, but we'll be doing Bitcoin runs, and we're going to be reporting the Bitcoin wallets. Here's another song. This is just me playing it's called Far Cry 5.
They were running a cult. Who were running a cult? They were running a cult. This is Ray. He's gone right away. Far Cry 5 and take it all the way. He doesn't care if the shots go down. All that matters is he, king of this town. Yeah, go Ray, go. Smash him down. Tear up the town. You want a license, kill racing. Oh, laws.
So there's a whole bunch of applications we can do it with. So we have roughly 4 minutes. I'm gonna grab a nursery rhyme. Let's do Jack Sprat could eat no fat, could eat no fat. And then let me get the lyrics. Okay, so it goes, Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean, and so between the both you see, they licked the platter clean. So I'm just going to go to Suno. I'm going to go to Create. I'm going to do Custom. Okay, and I'm going to say 80s metal, heavy drums, rolling bass, fiercely, angry male singer with loud keyboard riffs. And I'll call it Jack the Eater. Okay, I hit create, and in a moment here we'll be able to hear it. So it's Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean, and so between them both you see, they licked the platter clean. And I told it to be an 80s metal, heavy drums, rolling bass, angry male singer with loud keyboard riffs.
Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean, and so between them both you see they licked the platter clean. Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean, and so between them both you see they licked the platter clean.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so I'm going to destroy those, and then Now I'm going to say 80s country. Heavy drums, rolling bass, angry male, or happy male singer with loud keyboard riffs. So now it's going to be a country song. And in 2 minutes, we got to call the PC8 scammer. Suno's getting quick, too. I mean, it's almost done. I call it Jack the Eater.
Rap could eat no fat. His wife could eat no lean. So between them both, you see, they lick the platter clean. Jack Sprat could eat no fat. His wife could eat no lean. So between them both, you see, they lick the platter clean. Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean. And so between them both, you see, they lick the platter clean. Jack Sprat could eat.
That's pretty cool. I like it. So we're going to have a lot of fun during the subathon, taking children's lyrics or nursery rhymes and making them into songs. I think it's going to be great. Okay, I'm calling the scammer back.
Yes, hello?
Hey, it's Walter. Just checking in on you.
I know it's not you, Mr. Walter. I'm still waiting.
You're still waiting.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. They were texting me a while ago. Let me attend to them. They were just calling me back. Let me call them and call you right back.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Thank you.
All righty. You're welcome. Thank you, too.
I don't want to spend all day waiting on this guy. Yeah, what I want to do with Suno is take these song snippets that I've created. I'm only going to play one. I have a song I call Summertime that I would love to turn into a full song. So I'd love to have Suno extend that and turn it into a full song. I'm going to give this guy 5 more minutes before I give up. I'm not going to give up on him. I'm just going to, I don't know. How long have I been on? 3 hours and 3.5 hours. We dropped more frames. 5835. Nope, we haven't dropped any more frames. Guess I'll have some Gatorade. Oh, there he is. Hello, this is Walter.
Yes, Mr. Walter. This is Mr. Wilson speaking. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good. I'm on cloud
Alrighty.
9.
Well.
Cloud 9.
Okay. Okay. Well, I was having a little problem because the paper about the wire transfer. They're saying that they're having some problem with the wire system. So what you're going to do is you're going to do it by a certified cashier's check.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can get a certified
Okay,
check.
all right. And they said you're not gonna pay the 250. You're only gonna do 230,000.
Oh, 230,000. Okay, let me write that
No,
down.
not 230. 130. Sorry, 130,000.
Okay, 130,000.
130,000.
Okay, so this is what I should do. I can log into my bank.
Yes.
I can log into my bank, and
Yes.
I can fill out the certified check and then drive to the bank to pick it up.
All righty, no problem. Very good. Very good.
But
Very good. So I'm gonna
uh,
give you, I'm gonna give you information. You take the information, you log into your bank, you do the
Right.
check, and then you go and pick it up.
right. What I need
All right,
is
I'm gonna.
what I need is the payee name and their address. I have to have their address in order to input it.
I'm gonna text it. I'm gonna text it to you, and when you get the text message, you call me back and let me know you get it. So I'm gonna text it to you on your phone.
Okay, cool. That
That
works.
is all righty. All righty. I'll do that. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Bye for now.
Okay.
Okay. And remember, when you get it, you call me and let me know you got it.
I will. I'll call you immediately.
All righty. Thank you. Bye for now.
Bye. Okay, $130,000 money mule victim, possibly. So, and I know how to create a fake Cyprus Credit Union certified check. So I'll get the name and address. I'll report it. Now, there's a couple of things I can do to escape the mule. Let me explain what that means. With PCH scammers specifically, and with refund scammers, I've done it too, is when I'm on the way to go do it, something happens to interrupt me. I then become estranged for a couple of days. And then when I call them back, they'll give me an entirely different mule. On one particular PCH scammer named Michael Zero, I recovered 20 money mules. 17 of them were money mule victims. The other 3 were criminal money mules. So if you think about it, the money mule victim of a PCH scammer is pretty bad. They get their life savings wiped out, believing they're going to get millions of dollars, only to be unwittingly turned into a money transfer mule. It's crazy. Okay, so I have their address, and now I'm waiting for their name. And I'm going to turn it over to Chappie for reporting. I haven't done PCH scammers in over a year, so this is kind of cool. If he doesn't give me the name in a second, I'm going to call him and get the name from him. Okay, I'm going to call him. I'll have to mute it when I get the name.
Yes. Hello.
Hey, yeah, I got the address, but I need to have the payee name.
All right. I sent the name. I just sent it a while ago to you.
Oh, let me look. Let me look.
Know where to find a UPS delivery service. UPS,
Yeah,
not the post office.
Yeah,
Not your regular. Go ahead.
There's a UPS store on 20th Street. I know exactly where it is.
All right. So the address you have and the name, you make the check out to it, and you're gonna send it from the UPS overnight so they could get it tomorrow. You know they will charge you a fee to send it overnight.
Yeah, it's usually $25.
All right. So when you send it overnight, they'll give you a receipt. You get the receipt. You get back home, and you could send me a picture of the receipt.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna give you the chance to do what you're doing. You know what to do. It's 130,000 you're gonna send. I sent you the information.
Yep.
You do what you have to do. You go to the bank. You pick it up. You go
Yeah,
straight to the UPS office.
I'll send you a receipt and a photo of the check.
Alrighty. So how long do you think it will take you to do this?
Well, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat some lunch and then I'll get in the car and
Yeah.
and then drive down to the bank.
Alrighty, and you take time, you be careful, you be safe. Remember, God has blessed you with this, and we want you to be in one piece so you could inherit and receive this as soon as possible. So you be careful, you be safe, and remember, keep your business to yourself. No one in your business, okay?
Oh, you bet. I'm gonna keep it secret.
And you don't think the bank will have a problem with you with the check and so forth?
I'm just gonna
Well,
say
if they ask you, yes, go ahead.
Well, let me write down your full name. What's your full name? You said, what was your full name?
My full name is James Wilson.
Okay.
Yeah, my name is James Wilson, and you have my number, right? Yes,
Yep,
you have my number.
Yeah, I saved it in
All
my
right. So you
contacts.
is there? It's you. If they ask you any question, you let them know it's family matters. You're sending it to help your family. Remember, the price is confidential, so we didn't expose your price winning to anyone, and that's the best way to keep it.
Yeah, no, I got it handled. This will be a snap. I'll text you as soon as I have it. Okay, buddy?
All righty.
I'm so
righty.
excited.
So you get some. All righty. I'll talk to you later. Bye for now.
All right, goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. But yeah.
Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of Rodrigo one more time. I'm about to give up on him.
Testing. Okay, I'm gonna try calling him from a different phone. He might be ghosting me, so.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone...
Okay, so they're not gonna do it. Okay, so I'm gonna call a PayPal scammer next. Let me get my virtual machine ready. These guys, like I said, they suss me out so quick. It's crazy, but not much I can do about it yet. I plan to work on the new voice changer this weekend. It's got some promises. That sounds pretty good. the Karen page. I'm gonna go back to my
Here, testing. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to SSA R Force, or SASA R Force, excuse me. Hex leaving LA resubbed 11 months. So Hex leaving LA, you qualified for quite a sticker. So I hope you come to the subathon. I'd like to get you a sticker. Fred gifted a sub to Tyler's Variety. Tyler's Variety, thanks for the 100 bits. Elsbeth did several, looks like 320 bits from Elsbeth, so I appreciate that. All right, calling PayPal. With plans on getting sussed out. But maybe not, you never know. Okay, looks like the number's disconnected already. Okay, let me try calling, or let me try copying and calling from a different number. Yep, dead number. All right, let me see what else I have. All right, nothing brand new. That's a day old, so let me see what I can see at scammer.info. Wow, there's really not a lot of scams running. Let me check Twitter real quick. Um, okay, here's a PayPal from, this is from yesterday though, so let me try them.
hello.
You have reached a number that is
Disconnected. Okay. All right. Today an Indian holiday by any chance? So, August 1st. No? Friendship Day. We have another tech support scammer we can call. I'm gonna call them.
With my voice. Testing. Okay, I'll get the pop-up from this link here. Well, no longer doing pop-ups. Let me try copying and pasting the link I get from Facebook and see if I can get a pop-up. If I have to, I can call them and tell them I restarted the computer. So, Yeah, they're no longer advertising. Okay, so I'm just going to call them and tell them I restarted the computer. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, the next one. These numbers go quick. Another dead one. Okay, so she gave me 3. Let me try the third one.
Thank you for calling tech support. You're speaking with Mark Wood. How may I help you today?
Hi, I had a strange message on my computer that said my computer's blocked for security reasons. I took a screenshot with my phone because my computer rebooted for some update. But I did get this message, and I'm curious as
Can
to
you please
why.
read out the whole message?
Yeah, it said city. It said Round Rock, United States. Charter Communications Inc. Access to the system is blocked for security reasons. It pretty much took over the whole screen. And then my computer restarted. Hello? Hello? He soft hung up on me. Let me switch over and I'll play a female.
Hello?
Thank you for calling customer services. This side David, how can I help you?
Hi, David. I'm calling because there's a message on my screen that says access to the system is blocked for security reasons.
Oh, okay, ma'am. And can you just tell me this, like, what were you doing when you got the security warning?
I was just looking up dresses at the department store. Ross Dress for Less.
Okay, all right. And can you just help me out with this as well? Like, this is your personal computer or like your work device?
It's my home computer.
Your work
My
device,
home.
right?
It's my home computer.
Oh, sorry. You were breaking up, ma'am. So this is
It's
your
okay.
personal device, right?
It is my personal.
And can you help me out with the make?
It is my personal
Yes.
home computer. It's
I was asking.
It's a Dell.
There, okay. And for how long you have been using this machine, ma'am?
About
Like for a couple of years?
No, about 5 months.
5. For the verification, can you read me out that security alert?
Yeah, the security alert basically just says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. It said that my email and banking passwords were at risk. There's a loud hissing sound on your phone. Is there something wrong with your phone?
No, ma'am. Let me just do one thing. Let me just give you a call back, okay? So
Okay.
stay connected, and if you receive a call, simply answer that call.
Okay.
All right?
All right. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. This side David again from the customer services.
Hi, David.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so like I was saying, there's
So
a message, and it basically says call Windows support directly, and it has your phone number. It says Microsoft support. It says there's a Trojan spyware.
okay. So hold the line for a minute and let me go ahead and check this up for you, okay?
Okay.
So
Thank
can
you.
I place your call on hold for a moment,
Yeah.
ma'am?
Yes. Yes. I said yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. And ma'am, can you help me out with one more thing? Can you help me out with the current zip code of yours where you live?
84109.
Okay, ma'am. Let me check what kind of security alert it is. Stay
Okay.
connected.
All right. These scammers are getting worse and worse. I mean, I don't know how to say it. They sound less and less realistic. They really do. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. So I have just checked everything for you, and it seems like there is a breach on your network, okay? Which means
Okay.
like it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place in your networks. And are you aware of hacking?
Vaguely.
You know, when someone is trying to, yes, when someone is trying to access your personal data by getting to your networks without your knowledge.
The only form of hacking I'm aware of is when a company gets hacked and their database is shared and people steal credit
Yes.
card numbers. I mean, I've heard of that.
Yes. So, ma'am, all as it seems like that the hacking has taken place within past 48 hours. So, has someone used your computer in this past 48 hours?
Mainly myself. My husband sometimes uses it, but not in the past 48 hours.
Okay. So, like you and your husband are the only person who have access of this machine, right?
Correct.
Okay. And so your Wi-Fi password is protected?
And I don't hand it out. I don't give it away, if that's what you mean.
Yes, that's what I was asking you.
I do not give out my Wi-Fi password, no.
Okay. So, ma'am, as I can see that these hackers are continuously trying to attack on your identities and devices. So now what I am going to do is I am going to guide you with some simple steps to install certain Microsoft temporary securities, okay?
Okay.
And with the help of that temporary securities, what we will do, I will be guiding you step by step with quick commands, so you can simply run a diagnosis on your server. Okay?
Okay. All right.
So, ma'am, I just want you to focus on the keyboard and look for the escape key, the ESC. It will be at the left corner.
Yes, the escape key. I see it.
Yes. Now, simply do one thing. Keep a hold on that escape key for like 5 to 10 seconds. Push it down.
All right. Okay. Now I can
Now
see the
simply
rest
let
of
go
them.
of that key.
Okay.
Yes.
I did.
Now what you have to Now what you have to do is you simply have to look at the left corner at the very bottom. You will see the Windows key. It will be holding 4 flags.
It has 4 flags, like what kind? American flag?
Yes.
I don't have an American
No,
flag.
not like the
Canadian
American flag.
Four
No,
flags.
listen to me. It will be holding 4 flags, like 4 boxes,
Oh,
4
you
squares.
mean the Windows key is what you're saying.
Yes,
It doesn't have.
the
It doesn't
Windows
have.
key.
It
Yes,
doesn't
the
have
Windows.
any. It doesn't have any flags. I don't know why you said flags.
I'm sorry for that, ma'am. So just keep a hold
4
on that
flags.
Windows key, push it down.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
holding it down.
Yes. Now you simply have to use your other finger to hit the letter R as in Romeo.
Right. When I did that, a new window appeared. It says type the name of
Yes.
a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yes, ma'am. So now what you have to do is, I do believe you might be able to see space next to open, right?
Yes. Yes.
A small box. Yes.
Yes.
So on that box, you simply have to type www.
How do I spell W? D-U-B-O-U.
W.
D-U-B-O-U.
The alphabet W.
D-U-B-O-U. W-W-W.
Ma'am, the letter W, okay?
The letter
Like
W.
water.
But W starts with a D. Oh, www, like a website.
Yes.
Okay, so www
Dot.
dot
Ultra.
ultra
Viewer.
beaver.
No. V as in Victor. I as in Indiana.
Oh, viewer. Okay, ultra viewer. I thought you said ultra
Yes.
beaver.
It is just a one word. Okay. So now you simply have to put dot.
Then dot.
Then you have to type Nancy, okay?
So Nancy.
N is in Nancy.
N-A-N-C-Y?
No, it is. No, you have to type
You said type
like
Nancy.
a fishing net. N-E-T.
Nancy is N-A-N-C-Y.
Ma'am, you're making me confused.
You said type
You're
Nancy.
making me confused, okay?
Okay.
Just calm down first, okay?
Okay, I'm calm.
Okay? Yes. Now type the letter N.
N.
Now you have to type the letter E.
E.
Now you have to type the letter T.
Why don't you just say net? Just say www.ultraviewer.net. Is it that hard?
Why are you shouting, ma'am?
I'm not shouting, I'm just saying. I'm old enough to spell. I'm 36 years old. I learned how to do this when I was 8 years old. And you're treating me like I'm 5. He hung up on me. All right.
I think I'm done, folks. My brain. I gotta rest up and get ready for my subathon. These scammers make my brain hurt. They really do. I want to punch them so bad. What I am gonna do though before I go is I want to troll them. So let me troll them a little bit. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna troll them. Might as well.
Thank you for calling technical support. This side Wade. How can I help you today?
Is this Microsoft technical support?
Yes, sir. This is Microsoft technical support. My name is Wade. I will be assisting you today. How can I help you?
Okay.
Hello.
Hello? Wade?
Yes. How can I help you, sir?
Are you really from Microsoft? Because
What
it
is that?
doesn't sound like you're really from Microsoft.
Could you please explain how Microsoft people sounds like?
Well, they would have said, "Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Wade. How may I assist you?" Instead, you said, "Thank you for calling support." You didn't identify you as Microsoft. Not very professional.
Because.
Plus, your phone is
Oh.
your phone is hissing. Where are you located, Wade?
Is it a prank call or what?
Where are you located?
Are you just making a prank on us?
I'm asking
What's going
you.
on, sir? Tell me.
I want to make sure you're from Microsoft. Where are you located?
Okay, let me just help you out with the street address. It's out of Redmond, Washington. Do you want the complete address or is the name of
No.
the city and state is enough for you?
So are you in the Central or Eastern time zone?
In the central, sir.
You're Central time zone. So you
Not
know
in
what? Since you think you're Central, I want you to take your headset off, go outside and smell the fresh India air, and punch yourself in the face, scammer. Idiot.
Fuck you.
You are
Fuck
stupid.
you.
You are
piece of shit.
stupid. You don't even know what time zone you're in.
Thanks for calling support. This is Adam. How can I help you today?
You is a scammer and you're gonna go to hell. You're going to hell, boy.
Hello? Hello? Try him again. This is a slow form of call pimping.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is Amanda. How can I help you?
Hi, Amanda.
Busted. Wasted. Busted.
Ah, look at the top of his head.
Amanda, Amanda, give it up. Give it up, Amanda. Give it up. Give it up. This could be funny calling him like this.
Welcome to online support. This site Eric Shaw. How can I help you?
Yes.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
How can I help you, sir?
No. It's called yes and no.
Thank you for calling technical. So how can I help you?
You are a bench or scammer.
They hung up right away. I actually like that song. I think it sounds cool.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Emma. How may I help you?
Dang, got busted again. You is a scammer and you're gonna go to hell.
Sir, this is Microsoft. Do you have any problem with your computer?
You're not Microsoft. You don't sound like Microsoft.
Eventually, they'll just we might get them to disconnect their phone number.
Thank you for calling tech support. This is James Miller. How can I help you?
www.
Sir.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
What was that?
तेरी माँ की चूत बहुत सड़ेगी मुंह बंद कर
What? What?
बहन के लोड़े फिर गाली दे के दिखा
You serious?
Okay. All right, folks. I think I'm done. I'm gonna take a drive down to McDonald's and have a bacon quarter pounder with cheese. I'm addicted to them. I've been eating bacon quarter pounders with cheeses and iced tea. They're inexpensive too. Well, they cost more than they used to, but they're not like $13. They're only like $7.60 or something like that. So let me find somebody I can raid on Twitch. I'm gonna raid Skeleton Siski. I love Q. He's a great guy. I'll be getting myself ready for the subathon next week. We're gonna really call a lot of scammers, and we're gonna do some creative projects. You guys, I think we'll have a lot of fun doing it. All right, got Skeleton lined up, and I may play a game later today on my BugZap gaming channel. You'll see an announcement if I do it. But you guys have a wonderful day, and thanks for coming to the live stream. I love having you here. You guys are awesome, and you're always a blast. I love seeing you guys laugh and react. It's a lot of fun. Take care, everybody. See ya.